The hair.
Shut up, phone.
Not now, phone! Emotions! What?
What's that from?
Apparently that's a Markiplier quote. I don't know. I don't remember where though.
Ah. Da da da. Bo, 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 bo.
Holy Jesus fucking Christ.
So I don't know how long we're gonna wait for anything, so I'll just go ahead and preface the night by saying this. Last time we played Code Vein, my little brother came into my room, distracted me 5 times. Several of them were pretty back to back because he was making mac and cheese, asking me my advice. Two of those times were during that final boss fight. So I have warned him ahead of time that if he is to come in here, start asking me a bunch of nonsense. Shut up, phone. Comes in here asking me a bunch of nonsense, that I am going to leave the mic on so I get onto him for it. And he knows that this stream gets put on YouTube later, as I've made that very clear. So if he comes in here, I am going to humiliate him globally. He understands this. He is 13, going on 14. He's old enough to understand. He comes in here and starts spouting off a bunch of ridiculous dead meme nonsense. I'm going to make the world know his name. Now I know we are not like a big channel. We're just starting off. But that will always be on the internet if he comes in. There's no revoking that.
Not until YouTube one day decides to take my channel down because it violates community guidelines.
Because there's an excess amount of the word fuck in there.
Pretty much as soon as I heard that YouTube was changing its guidelines to, if you curse in a video, you may or may not get demonetized. It really just depends on what it is and how the algorithm is, and I guess how the reviewer feels that particular time or that particular day when they're reviewing the video. And it's like, well, there goes my hopes of monetizing this channel.
It's all about how that cunt Susan feels about things.
Right?
Yep.
Look at you, Susan. Stacy Dennings.
That's not like a joke name. That's actually the CEO of YouTube right now.
Oh, Susan.
Her name is Susan.
Okay.
I don't know her last name, but I just call her that cunt Susan.
It might be accurate. We don't know.
Oh, it's totally accurate. Because she's the one enforcing all these, like, guideline changes that are pretty much so vague that there is no way you couldn't get in trouble. That's like... It's like, imagine a household where the rules are... The rules are just on a list of... On a list on the refrigerator. The rules are... Number 1, don't. And that's it. That's the entire list. How do you avoid trouble? That's the YouTube guidelines. And Susan was the one who established them and enforces them. That makes Susan a cunt. I've been watching a lot of videos on that, and it's just like, there's literally no way out. It's literally just, is Susan okay with this person as a content creator? If the answer is yes or no, they get demonetized or do not get demonetized.
Mm-hmm. The fuck?
So yeah, we were screwed from the
granted
get-go.
that. So, and granted, there are just situations where sometimes it's literally just some random ass person like claiming copyright to the thing you happen to show, but these are like, you know, mainstream fucking games that get announcement trailers and shit. And then what happens when I put a thing on it? I'm getting claims for music copyright, and whenever I uploaded the first Code Vein video, when I watched the anime trailer at the end, literally that span of those few minutes was claimed by Bandai Namco.
Why on earth
like,
would you claim that?
It's like, you people do realize that just because I am putting this on YouTube, I am not calling it my own. I'm not saying, hey, I made this. I'm saying, hey, I'm playing this. It's cool. Go support it.
Yeah. Or you're complaining about it, in which case it's a critique, and they can't do shit about it.
But yeah, like the Code Vein video, that few minutes of the video at the end got claimed. The reason why I turned the music down and the reason why I turned the music down in Batman when we played the second episode is because pretty much every single piece of music that played while the game happened got claimed.
That's ridiculous. It's not like, even like we're making a bunch of money on this. It's literally just like,
I literally haven't.
we're
I literally
a minor
have not.
YouTube channel that literally is just posting what we stream from Twitch.
I literally have not turned the monetization button on.
Yeah. So they're not getting money from claiming us at all.
No.
So do we know if Blades is coming on, or?
My little notification thing here says that there's someone else in here, but I don't know if it's him or not. It might be Sloth, it might be a bot, it might be a new person, I don't know.
Why on earth are you playing We Happy Few? Get on to Code Vein, you idiot! Whoops, never mind, I picked the wrong person.
Who did you choose?
I accidentally got Joe.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Joe. We're doing a stream, and I was trying to invite somebody else who was helping us do it. Anime Dark Souls. Yeah,
With vampires.
it's fun. It is a lot of fun. Anime Vampire Dark Souls, yes. Yeah, I thought it was our other buddy playing, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing on that? Get over here, idiot. Yeah, totally. See you, Joe. Well, that was a righteous fuck up on my part.
It's a good thing he didn't press the button, otherwise the entire stream would have heard that.
Oh, yeah.
So now it's just us talking to air.
Yeah, I fucked up. I will admit to that. Ah.
Well, hell, that gave me enough time to do all of my notifications.
Cool. I stalled long enough. It was all a ruse, you see. Yeah.
Okay, so I still have my same amount from last time. Walking around.
Yes, this is a map of the depths. If you want to go to this location, tell me.
Okay, he's responding. Hasn't responded, but responding.
There are rumors around of a revenant attacking other.
I brought you something from the shelter. Provisions that you might be able to use.
Oh,
Please take them if you think they'll help.
human woman. Jesus!
Yeah, she brings you shit. She's cool.
I heard something from Louis. Is it true that you can absorb power from other revenants? If it is true, then take mine. I don't know if it will help you, but I'm certain it won't hurt
Okay,
to have
cool.
it.
That's good to know.
Hello, Alex. Artemis.
Okay, so yeah, he's not going to be playing with us. Hey, Alex.
Well,
So I
he
guess
he
I
said
will be
something
heading
about
that way.
he said something about going to bed early so you can get to game day on time or something.
I'll be trying to go. You have a priority that I need to handle first, which is getting my oil changed.
Okay.
So it should only be like 30 minutes.
Alrighty. Okay, where do I need to go back to?
Okay, you're gonna teleport in the cathedral to,
Crit to the ribcage?
no. I think you need to go to, cathedral perimeter? I'm not sure. Maybe gated room? Gated room,
Well, they're right
yes.
next to each. Okay. No latency.
I was completely wrong. I'm an idiot. Damn it.
Well, it's a good thing we have teleportation.
Yeah. You
So
want to
yeah,
go to
I
the
guess
other
if
one
you-
that I mentioned.
Gated
Perimeter.
Okay.
Yeah, he lives pretty close to there. He lives right behind the Mecha Pope.
The Mecha Pope?
Yeah, that is what I call the church that spans an entire block and a half.
Oh, yeah.
So I did some testing with that weapon of yours. Turns out
The
it
axe?
it has a great like close-in bit when you just tap the Y button.
Ah.
Holding it down does like this really massive attack that costs you, I think, 2 or 3 ichor. It's really
Mhm.
good.
I tested it. But yeah, I think I told Alex, but I don't think I told anybody else. Oh wait, no, I told you. So yeah, I won't be over there tomorrow, unfortunately.
That sucks.
I didn't tell you? Or you don't remember?
I don't remember you saying anything about not being able to go over there.
Plans made without
Okay.
my knowledge.
You need to go to one the one that's not the gated room. You'll see it on like the
So,
little thumbnail that shows up.
yeah, perimeter. I just teleported there.
But there's not a winged door where you are. Like I said, I'm an idiot. I fucked it up. I fucked it all up. I fucked everything up tonight. I called the wrong person. Inner tower?
Well, technically, there's a bunch of places with wing doors.
So yeah, you go to the
Are we-
inner tower, and you should be going into, you go through the wing door. And that will, take you to a
Inner
purple
tower.
missile.
Yeah. Next Saturday, maybe. So, pretty much as soon as the week starts, I'm just going to be like, look. It's not set
Yeah.
in stone yet, but I'm planning on doing something. So if you're going to make plans, come to me first.
So, oh yeah, I remember now, because we were talking about someone making plans without your consent.
Oh, there's the wing door.
Yeah. So go through the wing door, and you should see a purple missile.
Yep.
Go ahead and activate that and use it.
All right. Let's go
Use
find that
this
successor.
shit. This dark magic bullshit.
Yep. Once you
Okay,
go through,
what
there
else up-
should be a regular missile directly in front of you. First, turn around and activate the purple missile behind you, then activate the missile and rest at it.
Was I supposed to teleport? Because that's
Yes,
what it told me to do.
that is exactly what it does.
Okay.
That's the game's lazy way of transitioning you to a completely different area.
Ah.
Let me know once you're resting at the missile.
Missile is activated. Okay.
Did you
Click
activate the
the
purple
A
missile
button.
behind you?
Let's find a way out.
Don't
Activate.
use it, just activate it.
Okay, it's activated.
Okay, so you've rested at the missile?
Yeah.
Alright, then go ahead and summon me. And the game begins.
The game is afoot. Painful.
How did you hear that? That was behind my head.
I guess your mic is sensitive.
It could be. Might explain why it's so choppy on most of your streams. Alright, so
Sounds like a snowstorm. doesn't it?
onward.
Ah, the
careful.
snow area.
In this area, there are ice platforms that lead to certain death.
Is that a giant?
'Cause they'd
wall of
crumble and
judgment
fall.
way off in the distance?
And they do not take long to do that. But they are very easily noticeable. Just look for blue square platforms.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the ground and you should be fine.
This blizzard is intense. It's hard to see. We've seen this. No harm in being This prepared. Is the Snowy Mountain. Nicola was here with the hunter.
The snowy mountain.
Alright. Wanna go ahead and try this door?
So it won't open.
Gotcha, fucker. It's
One
locked.
open from this side.
Now there's dogs around this corner. Be ready for that.
Doge.
Pick up something we can use?
I mean, I would hope so.
That's what we're after. These guys get a bunch of bayonets, and there are guys here who carry explosives who like to kamikaze. They're assholes. Kill them before they can go off.
Okay.
So, just to show you what I'm talking about with these blue squares. This right here.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Now we're gonna go this way.
chest here must be spec'd out for cold climates. Interesting. This path was an option too, huh? What's that?
It's the worst bit of spelunking I've ever gone for.
No harm in being prepared.
I thought you were an enemy because of your weapon. I'm like, oh shit. Yep.
Something happened here, huh? We can't go back. That makes our choice
No,
easy.
you think?
And these guys up here, they are very much alive. It's just go ahead and use your blood veil on 'em. Your charge attack.
Ow.
Yeah, they use their claws.
Time to head on up.
Pheon Chrome.
Yep,
I'm guessing ice damage.
that's the
Nowhere
one.
to stretch out here.
Map.
And a Healy dude.
Gem.
Health.
Opened up.
I go ahead
Door.
and hit this door.
Ah, so this is where it came
Onward into Great White Yonder.
Oh, so we're in Wisconsin. Got it.
Any specific part of Wisconsin?
No.
Anything over here for you? Oh yeah, there's a chest.
Always look forward to this. You have to take whatever you can.
Hedgehog
use.
Fort +5.
Looks great, but it's a piece of fuck.
Would help if I could actually get that.
We're gonna go this way first. I just realized I left something back this way. I will go back for it myself. I don't think it.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not that bad for hybrid builds.
There's another
Hold on.
ice platform
I'm
right
on my
here.
way.
Oh,
Is that ladder
sounds
across
like
from
fun.
us?
How about
Hey,
natural
that's-
speed then?
She almost
Randy.
fall.
4 times. 4 times. Stop.
Mind your step.
That.
now.
So these guys are going to be shooting at us. So be ready to guard.
Alright.
I see your plan.
Alex asked what time you're coming over, Dingus.
Don't dive in.
I don't really have much of a time set up. Ow! Ow, you asshole.
He did.
Yep.
Misto. Collect. Organic soap.
I need the heals.
Alright, hold up.
Oh, sorry, I'm already on him. Yeah, I'll do like that, asshole. What are you gonna do now? Okay. That helped.
I got a stamp.
Okay,
Alright. Alex says as long as it's after 11, he's fine.
I don't plan on being up very early or anything like that, so that should be fine. Okay, so you remember those,
It's not as cold in here, huh?
remember those spiky ball fuckers from the marsh?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be meeting the ice
They're back.
variants.
They're back.
Yeah. Luckily, same exact pattern. Guard, and they do nothing. And it's right around this corner. He's gonna come after me if I go out first, so.
We should find better ground. Whoops. How's this? Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Oh, this guy. This guy's evil. He's the worst.
Jesus!
He is the worst. Okay, I just backstabbed the crap out of him. How did he not?
E.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog's douche cousin. Is there a square here?
Doubt it. But there are kamikaze assholes.
Ooh, I got a garnet splitter, whatever that is.
That's the kind of halberd.
It's got a cool name,
It does have a cool name.
but I can't use it.
Making sure your gear is good.
Just making sure things. Onward up the ladder we go.
Pick up something we can use?
Sparta says he's easy with fire magic. Well, I would hope so.
Not great in tight
Everything
quarters.
around here is easy with fire magic.
You see that light? It must be near
Just
the
one of those.
summit.
It's just one of those, weird coincidences.
Yep. Time for a cutscene.
Time for a cut of scene.
That's quite a view. Yeah. I think I'm beginning to understand why people take up hiking as a hobby.
I still don't. Shut up, Yakumo. I don't care.
The views are nice, but in my personal
It's
opinion,
just
it's not
like
worth it.
before.
Let's just say after that time that I nearly
What
broke
could've
my
brought you all the
ass
way out
bone,
here?
I don't have a good relationship with hiking.
Huh.
Oh no,
You.
it's an anime boy.
Weren't you turned to ash? Stay alert. This could be a trap.
Nicola. Is that really you?
Probably not.
Are you trying to tell me something?
It's probably like an anime.
He vanished. What the hell was
Sorry,
that?
that was me. Ugh. I had some really spicy shit for supper.
Oh,
A vestige.
then are his memories inside?
Now, see, for me, when I said he's probably an enemy or something, your burp coincided with the snow swipe where he left, so I
That was
thought he
what I
was
was aiming
transforming into. I thought he was transforming into some sort of monster, so I kind of jumped. Because I thought that sound was him. I thought that sound was him transforming into like some sort of monster, and I was like, shit.
What will you choose for yours?
Well, if it's my choice, I want something.
That's actually a great way
A
to
giant robot
make a
that fights
good
evil.
monster noise. Take a drawn out burp. Take a burp, distort it, and draw it out a bit. Drop its pitch just a little bit, and you're set.
Okay, I've got it.
That's how apparently some
So when I become a successor, can
game
I use my
creators
power to
get
make
like
a
the
copy of
sounds for
myself?
their like monsters that you wouldn't know what
Really
sounds
look
like.
tough,
They just take
but I
the
know
roar of
she's
some other
wrong.
animals and either slow them down, distort them, or mix them together and just see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No.
You don't.
The relics are simply too dangerous.
When he said earlier,
The more you use
it's
their
great.
power, the greater
It's
the
easy with
danger.
fire magic. I wasn't really thinking too hard about it, and I'm like, well, that kind of sucks because I'm not a magic guy. But then I realized I had equipped a weapon that does fire damage earlier. So I could just bring out my sidearm.
Transmissions from the orb outside.
And it's the sword that Sloths
Even
was
if you
talking
do
about in the
chaos
last
with your sisters,
the last
share
episode.
any of its experiences.
I just picked it because it looked edgier than the sidearm I had. It was comparable in speed, so
This place is your battlefield.
it's all good.
Okay.
Plus, it's the only weapon in the game that looks most like a katana, so
You're the bravest fighter we have. I pray that you have a long and peaceful rest.
keep in mind I don't know
Or the
anything
fire.
about the DLC, so I am speaking strictly in the case of vanilla.
I'm sorry, Jack.
Or the fire weapon buff, he says.
Yeah.
I have to take care of Mia.
So yeah, her little brother. Her little brother is the
Is a thing.
Is a successor, just like that wolf lady from that last fight we did. So he has a piece of the queen inside him.
Nicola, a successor.
Almost dropped my fucking controller.
Up until now, all that time I was
Don't
with
do that.
Nicola, it was just a copy he made of himself. That means when I awakened as a revenant, he was already...
Dead.
I see. That does explain it. That's why he didn't get better after taking the blood beads.
Next day, the motherfucker was dead.
It can't be! The two of us...
Can.
We were always together. We were always going to stay together. And now, after all this time, he... I didn't know. I never even suspected.
And that's what he wanted.
Nicola
So just
was
calm
alone
your ass
the whole
down.
time.
Which was the point.
I think we'll find him farther up ahead. Let's go see him.
Oh, I know what the top of
That's
this
why we're
place
here,
looks
right?
like now. It looks like the top of the Demon Tree from Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah, it does look kind of like the Qliphoth.
Just snowy.
Yeah. Now, in this area, enemies like to hide under the snow. And they will pop up in weird
Cool.
locations. So, there's a missile over here.
I activate.
Good. If I remember right, going this way is the path towards
to fight.
gains and not progress.
The Lost are hiding in the snow. Pay attention to the ground.
Obviously. Dog. Turn around, little doggy.
Don't step into any cracks.
Ha! Through the cracks.
Oh no, it's another one of the evil fuckfaces.
Evil fuckface.
Yeah, you can't block these guys. They're just assholes. They're strong as shit, too. Ow. Thank you, Yakimo.
Yep, I'm dead.
Ah, fuck.
I fell through the thing.
Okay.
You back up.
Well, let me know when you're ready for me to come on back.
Were we unprepared?
Well, you got back quick. I'm still on the loading screen waiting to get sent back to my place.
I guess I'll cancel it until you're ready.
No, no, no. Keep it going. Doesn't hurt none. I'm on, baby. Successors, revenants who carry parts of the Queen's body called relics within themselves. The Queen's infinite regenerative capacity left fusion with other bodies is the only... Okay. I was trying to read the thing. Wait.
Bring it anytime.
We just started fighting the evil fuckface,
Yeah. Onward to that.
which has all my shit now.
Let's keep it up.
Like an asshole.
Like I said, the thing's evil. There we go.
Hey, that's...
Did you get your shit?
Glad we didn't lose that.
Yep,
Good.
just got it.
Don't go this way. It's ice.
Yeah, I can see.
You'll fuck yourself. So that guy over there that I'm looking at,
Okay.
he's one of those kamikaze fucks. He's an asshole.
Yeah. 'Cause he's got
I don't
the
know if you have
band
anything that you
strapped
can
around
use
him.
for it. Ranged attacks. Ranged attacks. How long is this music gonna go on for?
I got Bloodshot.
That would get his attention. It's not gonna do much else.
That's it,
I
then.
have one. I have one. We can target him from here. Nope. Guess we'll have to get him from further up. Is there anything to get over this way that you can see?
There's a white X over there.
Okay, you can go around the ice. Like going this way. Ah, sweet, I got a good beat on him from here. So... Again. I missed.
Hey, Akumo, go get him. Make yourself useful.
He is dead.
Dead is he.
Yeah, so there's here's these things.
Shit ton of ice.
Did you get the white X and everything?
It's over there,
Oh,
where he was.
okay. Well, then that makes things easier. No
What the
dog
heck is up with the
anymore.
music? Is it because of those dogs over there? And it's just like, oh, they're coming.
Yeah. They're coming, but they're actually not. So you see
they
all
going
these
to
mounds of
attack?
snow. Things are gonna jump up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are they gonna attack? Well, yes, but actually no.
They will eventually, if you leave them to their own devices. But, they won't come this far.
You pick up something we can use?
Got it. Yeah.
This range must be. Let's see it from here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, here's where the dogs are gonna start coming. Fuck you, dogs. So anyways, the other weapon I was talking about is this one.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's pretty good. And then
Quite
the,
a view. What if we're lost?
or... So yeah.
How much
I think
aqua
we're
does that
pretty
use?
good. Doing both of those used up 4.
Now, I know it's probably the blade, but looking at it from a distance, it literally looks like someone just took some lava and just formed it into a sword.
It does, doesn't it?
But I'm guessing that was the point.
Yeah, there's something in this car that you can get.
35mm reel. Why in the fuck am I gonna need that in the vampire apocalypse? I'll never know. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hipsters still exist.
Yeah, just look at Lewis. He's still holding on to hope that stabbing people in the face will become cool because he didn't quit.
Damn, that's a lot. Damn, that's a lot of ice.
Going this way is going to end up activating a hunt,
And the-
but luckily
ambush.
it's not hard.
Maybe it's an old Underworld film.
Yakumo almost fell off. There's something to get over here, but something will jump up once you grab it.
Alright.
Look how strong this sword is. Holy shit. I don't really use anything
Fire.
other than great swords in this game, so using this thing is like ridiculously powerful.
Spider says there is no hunt here.
I thought there was one. Maybe I was just thinking about that ambush. I don't think there's anything else right here for now. So downwards.
What is this ice
Back
stuff?
up.
It just reminded me of the ice, the final level of Dante's Inferno.
Oh yeah.
That dog's moonwalking.
What?
But
Yeah.
sure. Oh, you saw it too?
Yeah.
There's an evil
That was being
fucker
a
over there.
Dick. Yep. Another evil fucker. Mine! Burn, you asshole. Burn, I say.
My A attack won't go down ledges.
Nope.
Disappointed.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Here you go. Found you something.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Winter Mantle +5.
Go ahead and light this up.
Let there be light.
Kick this down.
That makes it easier to get up and down.
And I believe we're gonna be looking around down here. This way first.
Branch of the
Can I get the
path.
butt touch?
Yeah, go ahead, get the butt touch.
Oh, stop. Don't do that. Butt touch. Ow. I got ran over. Ow. Douche nugget.
They are that. More icy dick balls.
They just look like the ice version of the fucking spiky ball plants that we get down here.
What?
Those spiky ball seed things that are on most trees down here, and they fall off, and you step on them, and you're like, ow.
I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. I don't know what you're talking
They're not
about.
pine cones. They're not pine cones, but they're still spiky.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Those.
Yeah. Anything over here for you to get? It's not.
No, I got something.
Okay, cool. So right back down here.
Something
we
over
go.
here. More lost shards.
Going up this way is the way to the boss, but we're not doing that yet.
No. No.
Got something we can use? Not great in tight quarters. How's this?
I'm gonna go back
Kamikaze
here.
asshole.
No harm in being prepared.
At least they don't self-destruct when they die.
Yeah, at least that. Or immediately.
How's this?
You fucked up, ball thing.
It's a map dick.
Fuck.
I need more butt touch anyways.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Machete.
Sorry. Moving out.
There's a map fragment right there, but there's going to be guys hopping up behind you when you do it. This is all ice.
Alright.
We'll go around it. Fuck you. I guess at this point. Yep, here you are. Dick bag. Make sure there's nothing this way.
Almost there, huh?
No, but there is a bitch over here.
Yep. Is there anything over here where I am?
No.
Okay then. I'm gonna bail, and you talk to her. Make sure you have availability of all the vestiges.
I've been waiting for you.
They each have level. They each have 3 levels, right?
I've been waiting for you.
I think some of them might have more.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Essentially, if it's not like available, it'll look darker and dull.
Yeah, I only have 2.
Out of
Beyond Vestige 2. There's Fion Vestige 2 and Fion Vestige 4, and I only have Fion Vestige 2 available.
Okay, so we need to go and look for those when I get back.
All I'm missing is Part C.
Okay. So I just need to... We need to go and look around again. That's all. And since we've pretty much eliminated all possible opposition, all we gotta do is look. Keep an ear out for people talking. It's a good way to know where it is.
Keep your peoples peopled, people. Yakima, quit staring at me like that. Alright. Fine, I'll move the camera.
Oh, and
You're
you
an
can use
inconsiderate bastard.
now that we have the whole map, you can use it to see where you haven't been. So hit the start button. You can see the whole map. Except for some of it, because apparently we didn't get all the map. Weird.
Yeah, I see like a big long trail further down. And I think I see a unactivated missile or two.
Oh wait, we didn't go back this way. This might just be it.
No, this is regular.
Ah, okay.
Wow.
Okay then.
It wasn't glowing red or talking to me like I was a crazy person.
Don't run too far ahead.
Wait, there's a like big ass area that we haven't been to yet. Going up this way.
Well, by all means, lead the way. You're the one with the more understanding of the map. As it stands, anyways.
Oh wait, no, it's just the dots are glowing now that I'm getting closer to it. It's just the way we came.
Okay, well, still we missed something. But see, that was much quicker than the last place, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It didn't take an entire 5 hours to find this one.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Beyond Chrome. Oh shit, ice ball things.
Nice stalling, Yakumo. Maybe we missed a map place down here or something.
Yeah, this map is confusing. I don't know exactly what it's trying to tell me.
Looks like we're
Because I'm seeing
going to try and
places.
butt touch this crazy coked out dude.
I'm seeing places on my map that have white X's on it, but okay, that works.
I'll take it. I will take it.
Now see, this is the kind of game-breaking shit that I like.
Going down there just drops a couple more guys, so are we going? Hello,
I
dickhead.
have no idea.
We should find better ground.
Down here, I think. No, I'm still stupid. I don't know how to
Actually,
read this
no. There
fucking
is
map.
another. There is another place we haven't gone yet, but that leads to another area, so we can take that route real quick. We just take care of these guys.
I don't know how map read.
Okay. So instead of going that way, we go down. Maybe this will lead us to the thing we are missing.
It's steep here. Don't slip.
Yeah, here we go. This is what we're after.
Enemy right by us. It's a long way to the bottom.
Where am I?
Map and the last vestige.
That's a real gem.
Great. Now we can leave.
Hooray! Running away.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Then keep the
Searching
fuck up,
through
Yakumo.
mountains is
Jesus.
tough work. Sorry. Moving out.
Careful for the ice over here. It always fucks me up. And now I will bail and let you talk to this bitch.
Now talk to Pearson.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Pearson talk. Bright ass shit.
What are you doing?
Shit.
What are you doing?
Practicing swordsmanship. I'm gonna be a knight someday.
Wow, that sounds like fun. How about a match with me then?
Really? Don't be too hard on me, Mia.
Don't shove your sword stick up my ass, Mia. I'm only 8 years old.
You little bullies, get out of here! Nicola, are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm fine. But you had to come in and save me again, Mia.
I decided to scroll through YouTube while you did this, because why not?
Mm-hmm.
And I hate what YouTube suggests to me.
Why? What do they
Carl
suggest to you?
Weiser reads the entire B-movie script.
I have to train and get stronger.
Who in their right mind?
You like jazz?
And I am emphasizing in their right mind would make this, because you have to be a crazy person to do this.
I mean, it's just like the videos. It's like it's the entire B movie, but every time Barry B. Benson says some random ass word, the entire B movie cartoon plays, and then in that cartoon, when he says the exact same word, the entire B movie plays around the same point.
They made a B-movie cartoon.
I don't know. I was just making shit up.
Oh yeah.
But it's like the whole B movie. It's like the entirety of the entire B movie. But whenever Barry B. Benson says jazz, it switches to another movie,
Yeah.
and then it goes plays that movie until somebody else in that movie says jazz, and then it switches back to the B. Crazy ass videos like that out there.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, it's completely pointless, but people watch them.
I've been waiting for you.
People find them entertaining for some
Spin
reason.
a thread of memory for me.
You know what I have never understood?
Comedy is subjective, but it's also stupid.
Well, yeah, that's true. The entire point of comedy is, like, there's nonsense. If there weren't nonsense, it wouldn't be funny.
What happened here? Mia, watch out!
But there's one thing that I've never understood, and it's the fact that people are weirded out by going to therapy. You know what I mean? Like, every time you hear about someone offers therapy, everyone's like, "No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm better than that. I don't need it."
Well,
And I'm just sort of thinking to myself, like, I wonder what would come up if I were in therapy. And I'm kind of interested in it. I'm not like, I'm not against it,
not
you know.
necessarily-
You've been reborn.
in some certain cases, it's the fact that they're weirded out because, like,
Now there's
video I
nothing
watched
to
recently
worry.
talked about,
I can
like,
bring her back too, I promise.
things to do to like improve your stream, and it's like even though you're starting out streaming and you want to get everyone involved in there, some people just want to lurk and don't want to talk. So if you point them out, they're gonna leave
He does have
because they just don't want to talk sometimes.
Successor?
So in that instance, I get it, but for most people, I think it's like an underlying. It's the underlying thing that going to therapy means that there's something wrong with you, and people don't want to face that. So they're like, no, I don't need therapy. That means something's wrong with me. Why would I want to go to therapy and face my problems?
Yeah. I'm actually interested. I would, at some point, if I got the opportunity to go to therapy, I would dive into it wholeheartedly and just see what came out of it, you know? And then things got quiet.
I had to burp and itch my ear.
Ah.
But really, all I gotta do is just pay for it.
Yeah, but I don't exactly got cash to do that.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, I'm done talking to her. Her and her probably gonna die of hypothermia ass.
Ah. Alright then. I will head over. Because milk is good for your body.
Alright, I hit the button by accident. Come on. You can load.
This public service announcement is sponsored by your local apothecary. That was such a stupid joke. Why did it kill us so bad?
I don't
It's
know.
literally just a guy constantly restating the fact that he's an apothecary at any given opportunity.
I think it's mostly the insistence of the fact that he just constantly keeps doing it.
Okay,
And also
so
the fact that apothecary is a kind of funny word.
yeah. But like, it didn't need to be brought up.
Alex says, "Oh God, not again."
Hey. Yeah. We didn't know if that was a joke or not. Okay. Well, I'm doing a stream right now. Meow. Yes. I am here.
He screamed.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing it. I don't know.
Yeah, that whole leaving your mic open thing sure backfired, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess it did. Whatever. At least you didn't come in here streaming nonsense at me. He came in here like 5 times last night during the stream, twice during the same boss fight.
It's a successor. No.
No, him. I told him before.
Wackadoodle!
Yeah, I told him before the stream, like, if you come on here again and just start asking me a bunch of nonsense or telling me a bunch of like dead meme stuff, I'm just going to publicly shame you, and that's going to end up on YouTube forever. No, it's not. No, it is not, Gavin. I'm not going to say his full name.
Oof.
Okay, literally, I cannot see.
I have to. I have to keep Mia safe.
Boy went poof and made clone.
They're all the same person, including the thing they're beating up.
He's been here, fighting against the urge to frenzy all this time. It's incredible. Tough kid.
Is this really the time for the soft melodic music?
I'm sorry, Nicola. I never realized.
I don't think it
It'd be
is.
great if just out of nowhere a
your
fist
sister is here.
pulverizes one of these people.
I'm here!
Like you get like the,
With his-
get
Yeah.
the soft melodic rock and then just
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Boss fight time.
yeah, like that. Just go with it, Alex.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Oh, goddamn it. That was my everything. Draconic lunge! And I missed. 'Cause I suck. Holy crap.
Go ahead and do a little bit of healing up. There you go. Out. You got this.
You better hope so.
You're down to his last chunk of health. You got this.
Is that, I guess?
Thanks, Giacomo. Yeah, take that. Take that, alternate universe, Alphonse.
Now all you gotta do is not make the terrible decision.
Make one of
All you
these.
gotta do is not
horrible-
kill this your friend's brother in front of her eyes.
One of these tough
You were
moral
the one
quandaries.
taking
Yeah.
care of me all along. Nicola, I'm so sorry.
Just because I have nothing else to talk about right now, and I'm not there to watch the cutscene
Obliga-
or anything.
Obligatory thigh shot.
I mean, I guess. A few weeks ago, I think.
I'm okay, really.
It was a while back. I had a nightmare. It was a weird nightmare. It wasn't even like scary to me. It was just like very unsettling. I had a meeting with somebody, and I came in like on a pair of crutches with like some kind of leg brace on my left leg. And I go into that meeting and I'm talking, and we had gotten past the important stuff. We're just talking friendly, and I pointed to the leg brace, and it's just like got this part over the knee. And I'm pointing and I'm talking about it, and I'm like, check out this thing. It's state of the art. It's really cool. Yada 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 yada. And then this massive like centipede crawls out from like the back of my knee.
When is
And I grab it and I'm like, yeah, whatever. And I toss it to the side and it sort of just shrivels up. And as the nightmare progresses, more and more just keep coming out of this leg brace.
All right.
And I take it off, and it's like, and I take it off because it's like getting to the point where they have to like squeeze between the strap on it and my flesh, and it just feels weird. So I take the thing off, and it turns out my entire leg from like knee down is just full of these massive, disgusting centipedes. And that's when I wake up. It was really gross and fucked up.
Weird.
Yeah. Did your game crash or something?
Are you sure? You're still just a kid.
Oh, no. You were just standing still.
When I become a successor, I'll be able to keep Mia safe. Anyway, I can't just let the world be destroyed before Mia wakes up, can I?
Hello, Sloth. You with your banana cream pie.
Hello. Okay, now I gotta teleport to the next
Wonder if Mia's
location.
woken up yet.
I have the classic gamer diet.
I hope she's all right.
Soda and Doritos.
Yeah, that is a good gamer diet to be on.
You almost spelled it like cream pie. Yeah, don't do that.
So, get well soon, Mia.
Don't fuck the banana. Just don't do it. For once, my phone's actually doing pretty okay with
When I
with Twitch. I have no idea why.
Don't fuck the pie. Yeah, don't pull an American Pie. Or, you know, Jimmy's dead. When I was your age, I sat on a banana, and that changed my life.
Nicola!
Yep. And of course, that day changed my life.
Mia?
That joke flew completely over my head when I watched that.
Oh, it did me too until I saw it years later, and I was like, oh!
Way to
Is it really you,
go!
Mia?
That was a good joke.
I'm so sorry. I left you all alone.
Yeah, see,
It's okay.
that's one of the great things about making a show like Jimmy Neutron, where the show is just filled with nonsensical bullshit, that you can put that line in there, and it gets by the censors.
Because most people just look at it at face value and just be like, okay, whatever. And then there's the people who actually get it.
That was
It's like,
weird.
whoa.
That
Glad
was
you're finally awake.
that was crazy. Jimmy's dad, you know, he's
And
a
hey,
big dumb idiot.
It
He
looks
says
like
weird
you've made
shit.
A bunch of good friends. That's
And a
great.
few years
Constantly
later,
talk
and you
about
get older.
ducks and pie.
A few years later, you get older, and you're like,
It's all thanks to you, Nicola.
oh,
You were always at my side. That's what
Rocket
gave me the strength
backpack.
to keep fighting. That's why I'm here.
if only it doubled as an actual rocket
You
pack.
kept me safe all this time.
Yeah.
You protected me and gave me courage. What more could I possibly hope for?
Anime tears.
Now, I don't feel like I need to remind you, but sometimes you just can't be sure. Don't kill the child. Do not murder an innocent child.
Yeah.
Especially not in front of his sister.
Nicola Karnstein, my dear little brother, it seems you have truly become a knight.
Okay, now I'm just imagining it.
Most noble
Just imagining
Nicola.
I'm just imagining we go through this whole spiel. She's like feeling his face and crying, and then he freezes solid. And then she stands up, and then my character just goes, alright, pulls out the hammer. Alright,
I love you too,
let's
sis.
move on.
And she's just stuck there shocked.
Alright, time to go. The one time in an anime the brother gets solid as a rock and it's not weird.
Yeah.
Of course. Sloth says she...
Yep.
Alex. She made her brother hard as a rock.
I can't believe it.
Oh my god, what the fuck? But excuse me. Well, technically we did that. We hit him a couple times with a sword, 2 swords and a hammer, and he just went like, "All right, cool."
Yep.
So
And
that
now we
tells
restore
me,
all of his memories to him, and he's like, oh, alright, cool. Now
So
he's
that
this
tells
giant moose
me-
knight.
that the brother is into some kinky shit.
Because he's a moose knight?
Because we hit him and he turned hard.
Ah. Well, that could be said about anybody we fight in this game.
True.
Nicola.
Fuck.
You sure have grown.
Yeah, this is how I look now. But this one's much stronger.
So it really is alternate universe, Alphonse.
I really don't know how I can repay you for all that you've
Yeah,
done.
you were spot on.
I owe you so much. Everything, really. And yet, I have nothing to give you in return.
I'd like to show my gratitude somehow, but in this shape.
The voice is almost the
To be
same.
honest, I
Yeah.
was hoping you'd come along with us. But you've only just been reunited with your family.
I'll wait until you meet
It would
these
be
universes
pretty
Shao
cruel to break
Tucker.
you two up again.
Oh
You
god.
agree, right?
Because he
No
is in
wait,
here.
I kind of want to take the Moose Knight along. I would like to have something like that as a teammate.
Matter of fact, I'm going to say something that's going to
They're gone.
it's going to change the way a lot of people look at this when we get to it.
Okay.
Listen, Nicola. There are still other successors out there.
What was the nickname we
People
had for
like you
Yakumo?
fighting
Yumo or
against
something like
themselves
that?
in order to survive.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to remember
It
that.
would be a mistake for me to stop now. That's what I believe.
Yeah, Louis does look like Crow.
Oh yeah, she put the hat on him.
Put the hat.
It's so out of
It's
place.
all right, sis. You've all given me so much
Put
strength.
the hat.
I'll stay here and hold down
Put the
fort.
bombs.
I'll come back for you, little brother.
Did you have to look so disconcerted when you said that? I mean, it is a snowy peak, so it's probably like freezing. Fion!
Oh wow.
High endurance. High endurance and total weight.
Okay, let's go meet the next successor.
The heck is that noise?
Want to rest?
Yeah. Go to where that EO clone was, and there'll be a vestige there. Pick that up.
We got a personal meal from Coco, and local product from EO. Local brand.
Then go.
Okay.
My duty, the entire reason
Hello, Vestige.
is to stand by my successes.
Okay, I picked up the thing.
All right, go back to that missile, and this time, unlike
Inside?
before when I completely fucked it up, go to the gated room at the cathedral and use the wing door there.
It's totally drugs. Gated room?
Gated room, yes.
Gated room. Sounds
No, actually,
painful.
that one was just a standard one. Standard belch. For some reason, it only hurts at your place, man. I could not tell you why.
Just as ordered. A new ladder. Head up, eyes open.
Open the door.
Just as Sloss has demonstrated. Yeah, go ahead and use that wing
Decision
door.
is yours. Let's rest up.
Yeah,
Go down
it
the elevator.
disintegrated. Down the elevator. Wait. Shouldn't I use this opportunity to inherit and level up?
You should. You can do that once you get to the missile that's at the bottom of the elevator. There won't be anything like
Elevator is right.
in the way of that. If I were still doing that spelling shit, that would have been like a rough one.
Hello, loading wall. The loading wall. Do 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 do.
Dead end. Let's turn back for now. We need a key.
It's a dead end.
Pick one up.
No, I did not pick up a thing. There ain't no missile down here.
What are you talking about?
I went down the elevator. There's a dead end and the lever. That's all that's down here.
Hold on.
Spelling, like sex, is hard and exhausting.
I don't know why that door's in the way. 'Cause it's supposed to be open. Oh, wait, right, you have to go back to home base. You have to go back to home base first. I forgot about that entirely.
I'd be pretty bummed if this.
Doors, my only weakness.
Oh no, my balls! My only weakness! How did you know?
Fuck. The cathedral's found. People in the cathedral have discovered vaping.
Seriously,
It's not
I
even a-
cannot stand vaping. It's
It's not even a good. It's not even a good flavor either. It's like mint.
I can't
Someone's-
stand vaping. Cause like
Someone's
I had
vaping
to,
liquid candy cane.
I had to do a lot of outside work, and people didn't take into account the direction of the wind when they vaped. So I was having to be outside doing manual labor, breathing in people's scented lung farts. It would almost be like they
vaping
were
essentially
intentionally
is.
doing it. They'd like, it's almost like they'd intentionally do it because like, they'd puff out that ridiculously huge cloud, and then they'd just watch it hit me in the face and watch me gag, and then they'd smile and do it again and move on.
Honestly, a lot of them do.
Assholes.
Mostly just because they're like, I was always restricted about my cigarette smoke being in buildings, but now that this thing barely has any nicotine in it, I can just everywhere. It's like I congratulate you for finally either A, trying to slow down your smoking habit, or B, finding an alternative. But just because the stuff that comes out of your mouth smells good doesn't mean I still want it in my face 24/7.
I don't even think it smells good. It's just like I'm trying to work, and then all of a sudden I taste mango, and it's like, oh!
Yikes, you must have seen some real action. Don't worry, I've got it taken care of.
It's always strong as shit. The smell.
Huh?
You all look so happy, especially Mia.
Especially Mia, who looks so much happier.
Because we did
That's
murder her little brother in front of her.
That's definitely the facial expression that I'd say that counts as happy. Oh, it's the bitch.
What is she doing here?
Please, Jack. You have to save Jack.
She's about to frenzy.
Let's take her to the back. We can shoot her there.
That's definitely a turn of phrase that I definitely know, because I live in this world and know what that means.
How do you feel?
I apologize for barging in like that.
What's going on exactly?
I look like Frankenstein's dominatrix wife. What do you think's happening?
Do you know about the cavern underneath the cathedral? we were attacked there. Jack lured them away so that I could...
Slow down.
Attacked? Wait, what were you doing down there in the first place?
Fucking.
Our mission is the preservation of the successors and their relics.
Close enough.
It is not a new phenomenon for successors to go into a frenzy. There has always been a need for someone to monitor them, and to stop them if they ever begin to turn. A successor acts as a vessel for a relic, in both body and will. If that vessel breaks, it has to be replaced.
Here's the exposition dump.
That's why.
That's why you were hunting for revenants?
We considered every possible option.
At least they wait till you're about like halfway
But
through.
in the end, that was the only one that would work.
Yeah. Because
I
now
know
that you
it's
found
no
out the mystery
excuse
of
for
like
what we've
what's
done.
happening with the blood beads,
Even if
they
it
needed
was
something
the only
else.
one. That is simply a burden I will have to live with. I will always carry them with me. I will never forget the faces and dreams of those who stepped forward to keep the relics safe.
I suppose it really can't be all that easy to find a replacement vessel.
That's why we're here, to keep a constant eye on the condition of the other successors.
Wait, you guys are successors too?
Jack watches the successors for signs of frenzy, while I act as a temporary replacement until we can find someone suitable. My voice has the power to stave off frenzy, for a time at least.
Oh, that's what you were happening the first time we saw you? I thought that was just some
vessel.
kinky ass sex y'all were into. Okay. That makes sense now.
The first time your character talks, that's what he says.
There's a successor resting in a crypt under the
Everyone's
Everyone's
just staring at him
"Whoa,
like,
wait,
We were
what?
traveling through the tunnels down there to check on them.
everyone's
First
just
of all, we
like,
thought you couldn't
I
talk.
know I have no
I didn't have
right
anything to talk
ask you
about.
for help. But
why did you choose then of all times to speak up? Felt like I needed to get my word in.
It's all right.
I don't know.
Rest
I
here
felt
for
like
now.
that deserved my
I'll
2
rescue
cents.
Jack. I promise. Actually, I have a question. The successor whose crypt is under the cathedral. Do you know who they are?
No.
I do. In addition to a number of other scientific endeavors, he was involved in Revenant research and an integral part of Project Queen. I believe you may have heard of him. Juzo Mido.
Did you say Mido?
You know.
He was the leader of Project Queen. You might have heard of him. His name's Freddie Mercury.
He sold us out. Me and my entire family.
So yeah, by now Yakumo's probably talking about this guy named Mito.
Yeah, he just finished that.
Am I in the ballpark? Yeah.
Cutscene over.
Mito is Mito is the Shell Tucker.
Ah.
As an attendant of the relics, I have stayed near my successor. I am not sure if that mission is the correct one. But if I am with you, I feel I will find some answer.
While you're there,
There
go.
may be memories of other attendants.
Just that.
I would ask
You repeat that, you cut out.
find them for me.
While you're there, go ahead and do your vestiges and all that.
Yeah.
Was I of any... You
Oh,
have...
shit. Wrong button. I have Prometheus, Eos, and Assassin.
Oh right, I need to. Eos, you want to stick with because that's EO. You want Prometheus, and you said the other one was Assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Over time, stopping by to get
Well then, you can.
something of a routine.
What? You cut out again.
Stick through the other two. Skip Assassin.
Like, skip through it, or, like, don't even worry about it?
And his dwelling had been torn apart.
Skip through it.
Okay.
I heard everything from someone who said they knew Kevin.
So, Alex says he's one of the most hated characters?
And turned him to ash.
Yeah, because he's just. I told you last time. He's Katsuki Bakugo. He's just a massive dick bag.
Just a massive bag of dicks.
Mm-hmm. Like he's got the same bug up his butt about Yakumo like that Bakugo has about Deku.
I thought that I could save him just by giving him blood beads. That it would be enough. But I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him.
Pretty sure it's just Mio Sloth.
Actually,
Kevin!
I heard another revenant attacked him for those same blood beads shortly after. And he became one of the lost.
And what does using Mio in your water make? How does using Mio in your water make you ghetto?
I guess it's like discount Kool-Aid or something. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry about what happened. We couldn't find a vessel for the relic, and my body was reaching its limit. That's why we needed you.
As I've said multiple times to multiple
wish I
people,
could
I
have
would
told you
drink water a
everything,
lot more
but my role
if it
as a
didn't taste
watcher
bland
had
as
to
all
remain
hell.
secret.
I've never minded water.
Jack must still be in the caverns under the cathedral. I don't want to lose him.
I mean, it's not that I don't mind water, it's just that it's not my first go-to, like, drink. I'm just like, oh yeah, water. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Guided
don't.
me when I was feeling lost.
I know I'm going to be upsetting somebody when I say it, but I don't
Sure
think
did grow
anybody
up right
reacts to
under my
water
nose.
like that.
I never would have noticed if it weren't for
if
you.
they're well hydrated.
I've really got to get strong.
Yeah, it's refreshing as fuck if it's the hot day and it's like cold and you haven't drank anything in a while. Then it's refreshing, but just drinking it constantly, no.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got more vestiges. I forgot.
You have
Wake up. Got to put a little makeup.
I don't know if you have anything that you want to like hang on to throughout the rest of the game, but now would be a good time to upgrade weapons to make them stronger. Once you're done with all the vestiges and all that. Skip the hunter ones too. Like I said, that one is literally just like, it's Kevin.
Bitch
and he's
Kevin.
a complete bitch. Yeah.
Bitch Kevin.
Yep.
Well, I guess now that we can say it on stream, so that it can be put on YouTube forever.
It doesn't. However, I appreciate you sharing his memories with me.
But what in the fuck is up with the name Kevin? If a character in anything is named Kevin, they're either a complete and total asshole or they're a complete and total bitch.
Yeah, there is no in between.
You have returned.
Yeah, but we have been getting tornadoes a lot more often, Alex. So there's also that.
You know, all
I
that
am
time,
trying to follow you on
really
on my
thought you
phone
hated me.
through the game,
Never had any idea how
but
I actually felt.
All right.
I am super late.
Just
Yeah, I'm proud to say it. I almost feel unworthy of it.
yeah. He was your friend and he died. Shut up.
You have returned.
Not even that, they met They barely were acquaintances.
But the smoke is great. I don't see how. Or is that sarcasm?
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Are you saying that you have no need of me, successor?
No, that's not what I mean. Just,
There's another one?
I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be alright. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself?
Okay. I know you were either completely and totally genuine or
My successor.
sarcastic.
He said
I just
I
couldn't
should
tell
live
which.
for myself. to stand by my successor.
Well, yeah, Sloth should
If I were
know,
to
Alex, because
abandon
that's
my
where he's
duty,
from.
Then my life
Yeah.
would have no meaning. Successor, forgive me. but this
Walking
is
on
the only place
lace
I have.
bridges.
I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant,
That's the best way to describe them. Lace bridges.
made to stand by your side, and so, as long as
That
you
also
stand
sounds
by
like a
my
fucking,
side, I will also remain. Now and forever, until the time of your salvation.
Lace bridges also kind of sounds like a slow, melancholic country song.
Yeah, it does.
One time it was so bad, it was like, what the fuck, it's snowing. Nope, that's Ash. One of those situations.
An attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no other life for them beyond the one they were made for. That sort of life. It seems like such
Well,
an
yeah, don't you know the
awful,
rule of the
sad
internet, Alex, that
existence.
everyone on the internet is either from
If I had
California
never
or
met
Canada
you,
until
I think
otherwise
by
told?
now I would also be.
This is a rule I had not heard of. But then again, I don't exactly go very deep into the internet.
It's
Tend to
not
just
exactly
stick
one
my
of those
toes in.
rules. It's mostly just like a funny ass observation that a lot of people have made. Especially when it comes to like video game channels, it's like
Yeah, there's a startling amount
just-
of people from California. In
it's just like California, 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 Canada, California, 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 Ireland. What the fuck, Canada?
New York, California, California, California. Yeah. Me and Alex, we're on the same page.
Some shit like that. Wake up, bitch. Need to see if I'm done. I think I am. And
Was I of any assistance?
Okay, so go talk to Murasame, and she will help you with upgrading your equipment to make it stronger.
upgrade, equip. I'm definitely keeping the axe.
Yeah, that one seems to work for you.
$600 haze and 1 queen iron. Plus un. Plus deux. Plus 3.
Which
I should do
blood
for now.
veil do you want to upgrade? Make sure you've got everything before you go out.
Yes, Mom. Jesus.
What?
You.
Did the burp sound that bad or something?
If you want to talk weapons,
It sounded really deep.
Yep. Pretty much just because I didn't open my mouth for that one. It's too small.
Oh wait, no, what I should upgrade is the rocket hammer.
Not all of us
Yeah,
are farmers.
Even if I upgraded a shit ton, it's still going to be weaker than the Queenslayer hammer that I have.
Make sure you've got everything
Oh well.
before you go out.
Time to inherit and level.
Yeah.
Another pound cake. Pound that cake, son. Sympathetic boon. Antibody generation sounds pretty fucking good. Sloth. I'd pound that cake. Wait, what?
I don't know what you're
I
talking
will
about.
take-
Antibody generate.
Antibody generation. Temporarily increases resistance to all buffs.
Oh,
Or
okay.
debuffs, I'm sorry. I will take that, thank you. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, that sounds good.
Well, considering this game is anime vampire Dark Souls, it does follow within that vein. No pun
you,
intended.
Okay, I was about to ask if you did that on purpose.
That's why the long pause. I ripped immediately after why I said it, and I resisted the urge to face slap so hard.
From level 55 to 64.
I'm one of those people who utterly despise puns. And because of that, all my friends know to say a bunch of puns around me because they know I hate it. And I'm pretty sure that's the only reason why puns exist, because people hate them. I mean, if you seriously think about it, I don't think people like puns because they think they're funny. They think people's negative reactions to them are funny. If somebody says a pun and someone else laughs at it, then they immediately just stop saying them. Because they know it's get them the reaction they want.
That's how it is for me. Mostly because I'm just like, ha ha ha, suffer with me.
I noticed you've been standing
No.
at that missile for a while. Do you need to go to the next place?
Yeah, that's part of it.
Okay, yeah, go to the gated room. This time you should be able to go through that door. I can admit when they're clever, but I cannot think of any of them as funny.
You quote the sarcasm one a lot.
Yeah, because that one was clever.
Holy Bajuzen.
We need to be wary of a foe bold enough to attack the hunter. The crypt of that bastard Mito should be this way.
Mito! You made so many puns in D&D that the DM started making you take psychic damage from the god of comedy.
I like that DM. That's a very good DM. Gotta rein in that shit.
It's open.
Hey, it's open now. You said there was a missile inside here?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
that's right
past that metal door.
Alright, I got the missile. You ready?
Yeah.
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
I died from psychic damage, but last word's worth it. It was a D4.
I mean, that's fair. It's not like you take any substantial amount, it's just like little tick damage. Well, that's on you then. So what's the max level you have on your equipment? What's the max level you have on your equipment?
Right now, or that I can make it?
Right now.
You mean like my weapons?
All three of them. All you gotta do is hit the pause button, you can look at them and tell me.
Well, my hammer is at 6.
Okay.
If that's what you mean.
That is exactly what I mean, yes.
Oh, my hammer's at 6, my axe is at 3, and my blood veil is at 2.
Okay. Well, it's a good start. I would emphasize using the hammer more then, since that's going to be your real damage dealer. As far as all of mine go, they are all maximum, which is level 10. And they are all transformed to give me different various benefits.
Okay.
Choose our path. Just go with it.
So over here first to get a map, I think.
Move.
Bring it any time.
Oh, these bitches.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's a real gem.
It was a vestige.
Just as good as a map.
It was no map. It was vest. Scene. Scene of cut.
It's Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat for a second. Okay. You wanted to die from puns because you thought it was hilarious.
Eva, can you
And you were
hear me?
stabilized so you didn't actually die for good.
The miasma must be too thick for it to get through.
That's too bad.
Jack, it's all right. We didn't come here to fight you.
The cavalry's here. Your sidekick sent us. Eva did? Good. Then she got away safely.
Oh, fuck my hand.
There's a lot I want to say to you, but I'll keep it short. Thank you for watching over Nicola. I really appreciate it.
Oh, and also
I'm
eat
not
shit.
sure you should be thanking me.
Who was it? Who attacked you?
Somehow, the impossible
Who
happened.
booped your boober?
No successor should be able to escape from a sealed crypt.
A successor? Wait, are you saying Mito attacked you?
Eva already told you? That'll save some explaining. It's strange. I'm not picking up any relic response from Mito's body. And yet, as far as I can tell, the crypt is still functioning normally.
Crow 1 and Crow 2.
I was completely
Yeah, Jack
blind
looks a
to
lot
his
more like
deception.
Crow than Lewis,
Wait, where are you
who I will
going?
never pronounce the correct name of.
Mito took the relics that were being held inside of Eva.
Oh,
He
no.
has to be stopped, no matter the cost.
Let's go with him. This might get bad.
If only he had a scythe.
Well, his sword is actually pretty scythe-shaped. It looks like... Where is it? It looks like this. So, pretty close.
It's already halfway there.
Yep.
That's also a gun.
Yeah, pretty much the closest thing to that is, what you just described would be this one. Ah, never mind, I'm getting shot at. First I take care of this.
By and bitch.
Assholes. Assholes everywhere.
Got something we can use?
Anyways.
We're trying to have a conversation.
Yeah. It'd be this.
Yeah, the bayonet.
I'll get away from, Nakama. That's the closest thing to scythe sword gun.
Sloth says it looks like a war scythe. The sword.
Yeah. Oh, and you were talking about earlier, like, you like those guys' axes? It's the Queenslayer halberd.
Ah.
Not
Okay.
sure when you're going to be getting that, but you do get it.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Okay, so if we look over here...
I'm good with mine hammer for now.
Don't slip here, right?
Slippage. Stamp. It's hammer time.
So if you look in there, there's a vestige.
Wow. Very good eye.
Yeah.
We're going to be getting that real soon.
Okay.
Fuck you! Ow! You!
Fuck you. Fuck you very much.
No harm in being prepared.
You got any range attacks that you can use?
Bloodshot.
I got you that time. Go ahead and hit her with it. She's ready.
Okay, well I kind of need to equip it first.
Okay then. I guess I'll just stand here until I get one more. Should be on this shot. There we go. Okay, you got her. I will accept that. Poison blobs down here.
My favorite. The sloth says they can't do every heavy weapons, they need their mobility. Well, as we've discussed before, why be mobile when you can just take the hit and not worry about it?
That's a real gem.
That sounds a lot cooler to me.
Like I said, I built this character to be an edgelord above all, so he can take all the pain in the world.
Choose your ground well.
You killed
Fell into
yourself,
the hole,
sir.
huh?
That was all on you, sir. Did you know that if you have quick mobility, you get better dodge? And then Alex
Yeah.
says, "So Cloud." Yet another reason why to not be a dodge boy. Because Cloud.
From Final Fantasy VII?
Yes.
Look, we could probably get up there.
Alright.
We
I don't
can't
know,
reach
Yeah,
that's
if
what
you
Alex said.
can we?
if you have a high enough mobility, then you can pretty much just do like a dash that lets you ghost through enemies.
I'm smack your
I
ankles.
did know about that,
Smack.
but the thing is, I'm very bad at
Ankle
planning
smack.
those in the moment, so I tend to just prefer to block. I think we're going this way first.
Oh, what is that?
It looks like a bitch.
So there are going to be guys hanging off the edges over here. Just be ready for that.
Okay.
You aren't too hard to work with.
You have to take whatever you can use.
This is my home. I'm the only
Hey, that's...
so make yourselves comfortable.
Artemis. Need the butt touch?
I'm giving them the butt touch.
Fighting here would be a bad idea.
Wow, Carmilla. It's certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
Well, if it's a game that's like, you know, built around dodging, like the combat's built around it, then yeah, I agree.
There is a
But
blood
if it-
code in this game that lets you like attack simultaneously while dodging. So it can
But
do
if
that.
I didn't think it'd be
if the game gives you, if the game gives me the option to be the tank and just take the hits and not have barely any damage come off me and it just glances off like it was nothing, then I'm gonna go that route. Your shield can eat my ass. Ow. Bitch.
How do we get to that bridge up there?
Then your mind is either completely opposite of mine, Sloth, or you're not playing the tank right.
Here's a fight that looks interesting. The Lost could spring up anywhere here. Hey!
Yeah.
A huge hammer.
They like to drop from the ceiling here, and you really can't tell where. Not very often, anyways. I know there are going to be 3 dropping here, but there's also probably going to be something attacking us.
That's one of the reasons why Sekiro threw me for a loop when I first started playing it, was because the only Souls-like game that I had put a lot of time in up until that point was Bloodborne. And Bloodborne is generally mostly about dodging.
It's very dodge-centric.
Yeah. So I was used to being, the dodge. So when you get into Sekiro, where it's like, no, you can time your stuff and parry and do it right, I freaked out. And was like, what? I was like, this is a Souls game. Why is there a parry system? And granted, it's cool as all fuck if you do it right. I just suck. Essentially, I guess the way to put it, which is a reason why Dark Souls games never really got my attention, is because I'm more of a hack and slash type of person.
You prefer to confront it face first.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly where I am on the subject too.
No harm in being prepared. Got something we can use?
Of course, another way that I get around the
Falling here would not be a good
being
idea.
terrible at timing and stuff is, of course, play on the easiest difficulty, where your window is the hugest it could ever be.
Yep.
That's a real gem.
Yeah, that's like I said, I'm a hack and slash, so the concept of stamina is like, huh? What?
It does throw you for a loop, because then you got to ration out when you should attack, when you should defend, when you should dodge, and all of it's just sort of like, but I want to go crazy on a motherfucker.
But I want to kill.
Don't run too far ahead.
Collect.
The look of this place reminds me of an urban legend.
which in the long run is probably a reason why, even though I'm not a big fan of the story of Odyssey, I don't mind the combat because it's very hack and slash, and I can just wail on a motherfucker.
Okay, so when we go over here, there's gonna be a hunt that'll happen.
Alright.
I see something.
Yeah, I tried for the longest time to because as I was getting older and realizing just how much I enjoyed fantasy novels and shit, I was like, oh yeah, wizard, Gandalf, Harry Dresden, wizard. Cool, I want to be a wizard. And then you actually play a spellcaster, and I'm like, oh, I can't actually hit anything. Fuck. Well,
I've always enjoyed the whole warrior thing.
That especially got exacerbated for me in Skyrim, because I would well, one, it was my first it was like one of the first couple times that I had played it, so I'm not exactly, you know, an expert on where to put my points and shit. So I was just like, oh, I'll just put my points in magic because I want to be a magic wizard man. But then I discovered along through my playthrough that I really liked hitting things.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Hitting things was really satisfying. So me being a person who had a lot of allocated, like, pretty much all of the points they'd gathered up to that point in magic, discovers that he likes to hit things.
Did you come over this way and check this little area? Because I don't know if there's something here or not.
Who has essentially fucked up their playthrough because they discovered they liked hitting things and wants to hit more things, but can't do it as good because they didn't put the points into it.
Oh, there was something. Cool.
And then I stopped playing Skyrim after that, and then I bought the Legendary Edition years later, and then started straight off being a warrior, and have never looked back since.
I wandered aimlessly for days, searching for my family.
Don't get so
I'll leave the wizard smarts to someone who actually
knows how to do it.
The exact reason why I can't be a healer.
I can do it in games like Overwatch, because whenever I played Overwatch, I played it flex. I could play. I had a couple characters in any category that I could play well, or at least well enough not to have someone complain at me.
Mm-hmm.
So I could be a healer in that pretty effectively.
I tried to do that too, and you want to know what I did whenever I played Mercy? Because no one else on this fucking team decided to be a healer, so I'll do it. Do you want to know what I still did?
You took out the gun and started blasting.
Yep.
Yeah, people can battle Mercy. I don't know how. Some kind of crazy math thing, but yeah.
Yeah, but that costs magic. and I don't put points into my magic because I want as much health as I can get, and I want as much stamina as I can get, so that I can, you know, sprint as much as I want without having to worry about it, and carry anything without having to sell it, because I'm a hoarder when it comes to Skyrim. Like more so than any other game. Like in other games, I'll still like hoard, but I'll still like, you know, go. I actually be like, okay, this is too much, and I go to the thing and sell off my shit or salvage it for scrap.
And eventually
but in Skyrim,
I just speech that way.
But in Skyrim, I'm just like, unless it's like completely useless, like I accidentally pick up like a bucket or something, I'm just like, okay, it's in my inventory. All right. I'll never do anything with it, but it's there.
Wasn't there like some line in like a Fallout game where it's like, this guy was carrying a desk fan. Why did he have a desk fan? Why did he have one on his person?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm unfortunately like an instant gratification person. So if I have to summon the weapon, that takes up part of my magicka bar, and then if I'm not using it for a certain amount of time, it goes away, and then I have to re-summon it again when I fight another Draugr that's like 10 feet away from this Draugr that I just killed. I'm just gonna pull out my sword, because then it doesn't cost any magicka, and I don't have to worry about it. And then it dies.
Okay, there's gonna be someone around the corner that's gonna try and attack us.
The real question is, why don't you have a desk fan?
Well, I mean, I can understand having a desk fan, but like, I don't understand keeping one on your person. And that was the line that it was given, okay?
It's a Bethesda game, man. Don't think about it too hard. Don't you dare think about it too hard, because Bethesda definitely hasn't thought about it too hard. So just don't worry about it.
Someone has to think of it for him, and I'm not going to be the one who does it. Okay, and here's the boss.
That's why mods are a thing. Yeah, always be prepared. You never know when you're going to need the screws out of that desk fan, but you're not even anywhere close to a work table, so you might as well just keep it on you until you get to a work table, but then by the time you get to somewhere with a work table, you've forgotten that you were going to do that, and you're now fucking off on a mission somewhere. So now you just have a desk fan in your inventory.
Yep.
So now you just have a desk fan in your inventory. Congratulations. Oh, no cutscene or anything.
Yep,
Ow,
right into
immediately fucking dead because you suck. Son of a...
Help.
Shit. Yep, dead. Cool.
At least it's just a dog. It's not even far.
Our gear might not be cutting it.
Yeah, thank you for telling me that I suck, Yakumo. I mean, this boss is definitely a fucking something. I sent the thing, by the way, or you still?
Yeah, I'm coming. I had to load up.
Okay. I don't really know this boss's whole deal, mostly because I haven't been hardly paying attention this entire time.
He's pretty much just a mini boss. He's just a much stronger version of some of these other guys we run into. Okay.
Well, yeah. Essentially for me, whenever someone says that our gear might not be up to snuff, I'm like, okay, well, you just essentially told me that I'm a dumbass for not upgrading my stuff before I came here. So thanks for calling me a piece of shit.
But you did upgrade your stuff.
But not enough, apparently. Oh, and don't worry about the other one either. I am a garbage person.
Don't worry about me. I won't get in the way. Grab it.
I have some.
Yakima, I'm gonna call bullshit on you already.
I have
get in the way.
I have some shitty-ass opinions and some fucked up mind goblins that stop me from doing a whole lot of shit that normal people do normally.
That's one
like
way to put it.
enjoying games like enjoying games like this. Ow. Ow. Like, even just for like a minute. Oh, fuck you. I got killed
He
by a
stun
status
locked me, so I
effect.
couldn't heal you.
Hey, you okay?
Best thing I can tell you about this guy is all of his attacks are close range. So if he really starts wailing on you, just back off, and you should be able to heal.
Yeah, well, my dodge kind of sucks, so.
Yeah, that's one of the weaknesses of being a tank.
Oh, bloody hell.
Let me see if I can get us a couple things to boost our abilities going in.
No harm in being prepared.
Intended.
Okay. One more. There we go. Okay, that gave us a little bit of an edge.
What'd you do?
Well, first of all, I I swapped out my ranged attacks for abilities that will increase our damage until I take damage. I have an ability that puts a poison ability on our weapons, and I have an ability that increases the chance of staggering an opponent. So altogether, that should help us out a bit. At the very least, we don't need to be doing all the damage.
I forgot about you.
Don't worry, I got her.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Smash the ass for good measure.
Alright.
Stay relaxed.
I'm gonna start putting on the buffs.
Bring it any time.
Let's go.
Ow, my ass.
Don't worry, we got this. Ability that he does where he's covered in blood. That runs out of energy and it leaves him
Son
completely
of
drained.
a bitch. Come on.
This guy's never given me this much trouble before.
Everyone has their bad days. Don't worry about it.
According to Alex, it's because of me. Which I'm not gonna deny.
I don't understand why he says it. Honestly, you've been doing great.
You gotta wait till he's not attacking. Well, when the fuck is that? Because whenever he's not attacking, 2 seconds later, he's attacking again. But he leaves himself open. You think I know what those openings look like? You give me way too much credit, Slav. Again, it's the reason why I don't play these games, is because you have to pay attention. And I don't like doing that. I want to turn my brain off mostly when I play games.
Double check your gear, okay? Appreciate it. How's this?
bitch.
Wow. These guys. I do not remember him being this difficult.
Hey.
I need to go back to home base and up. Well, I can't because I have no fucking haze. Because this goddamn boss.
Bring it any time.
So I can't do that even if I fucking wanted to.
Okay, so the poison thing's not working because we're not building up enough poison for it to take. So I'm gonna ditch that and go for something more direct. Okay, let me see here. Okay. I gave us a couple extra. That should work.
Ready for this? It's a big help.
Try to keep your guard up.
How's this? Sorry.
That's right, focus on me, dipshit.
was coming too. God damn. No, not really, Yakumo. I'm still doing this, and no, I'm not feeling it.
There we go. Got him. Whew.
Yeah, well, again, Sloth, that doesn't really help whenever I don't have that build on me at the current time.
Wait.
And I'm not going back and doing that just to fight one boss. Oh, okay. Oh, shoulder pop.
Okay, so, from here, you have a cutscene right now, probably.
I'm going through a memory thing.
Yeah.
This is Mr. Mido. He's going to be taking all of you in.
I don't think we'll get along with him. He doesn't look like he smiles.
This is where it all began.
Ugh.
I thought I told you not to come in here.
What is this? What have you done?
It's nothing to be concerned about. I'm merely indulging my curiosity. You, however,
I recognize that voice.
Something far greater.
He was smiling as he spoke, like a child playing with a doll.
Good.
I thought that was a mini boss.
And how are we doing today, my dear children? You should celebrate, for today we are entering a new phase of our research. Rejoice on this glorious day.
Can I even equip
reunion.
check?
Praise curiosity in the progress it brings. For you are about to climb the ladder of evolution.
No, I was thinking more of a specific voice actor.
Yeah, I can't do that.
He was well known and celebrated as a scientific genius. But he used orphans like us as guinea pigs for his twisted experiments. Then sold us all into slavery as enhanced soldiers.
How awful.
He always told us, humanity is but a stepping stone to the future, and curiosity is the philosopher's stone of evolution. His experiments never ended. He used my friends over and over again, like they were just objects.
Ah. I didn't know that.
Mido, you bastard. I'll make you pay for what you've done.
The Dark Knight.
Okay. I have the things that will help us when you get where you need to go.
Good. Let me grab that.
Okay, so. Remember that samurai-looking dude who was standing at sort of a dead end in this room?
Let's do this.
Should be pretty close to the missile you were at.
No.
Okay, so go back to your missile. No, the other one. Perfect time to start dying, phone. Okay, so, if you walk out from where that is, you should be able to see, like, the back of the room. And you turn, if you turn right.
Guy down there?
Yeah, that guy down there. Go kick his ass.
Alright.
Because he's standing in front of a door that will get you to where you need to go next.
That one looks like he knows what he's doing.
Wait, you say that.
You got Yakima.
Yes, but I'm also terrible because I'm almost dead.
Feeling better? I'm sick. That's a real
Okay,
gem.
so you have a key because you beat the boss. Go through that door. Through there should be just a straightaway where there's no enemies.
Sorry. Need your help here.
Go down that straightaway until you enter what looks to be a city on fire.
Lovely.
Yep.
That is a good question. How the fuck do dog tags open a door?
I could not tell you the logistics of that.
This place looks familiar. As in, it looks like the beginning area.
Keep your eyes open on the way down. Hold on. I'm on my way. Just as ordered, a new ladder. Sorry. Moving out. Watch out for those flames or your goose is cooked.
City on fire! City on
Alright,
fire!
activate the missile. Get yourself all situated. If you like, you can go ahead and go and upgrade your stuff more.
Alex says plot convenience.
That's a good answer. I'll accept that answer.
look, it's my home.
So I guess while you're doing all that, I'm going to take a short restroom break.
Okay. Don't blast your ass out too hard. Yeah, I bought Dragon's Dogma, and then went through the whole beginning section and was like, okay, this game's kind of cool, and then went under the sewers to do like one side quest, and then got my ass kicked by big rats, and I was like, oh, okay, and I haven't touched it since.
I've got new weapons available. I hope there's something you can use. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Which blip blop do you want to blip blop?
Make sure you've got everything before you go.
Yeah, I don't care.
If you want to talk weapons, Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? What do you want to upgrade?
That was your first playthrough in a nutshell.
Make sure you've got.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it'd be a good game. It's just that if I ever want to play it, I'm gonna have to go in with a. I'm gonna have to go in with a like a guide ready to go, so that I can get the good. So that I can know how to get the good shit without getting my ass kicked by the first side quest enemy. A giant tentacle monster. So Cthulhu? Oh, this is a sword. I thought it was a. This is a sword. I thought it was a lance. Okay, this works. Oh, no wonder it was better. Okay, never mind. I found it.
If you want to... What do you want to upgrade?
Don't have enough stuff.
Make sure you've got everything before...
No, Cthulhu, don't do that to mine. The hell? I wanted to finish that sentence, but I forgot what I was going to finish it with, so it turned into that. Lovely. Oh. Cool. Just realized that I bought one of the same move that I already have. It's not a true JRPG without getting violated by a tentacle monster. That's how you know it's real.
We don't know why your blood can activate missile and blood springs. However, there's a medicine made from the Queen's blood which has the same sort of effect. This is only a hypothesis, but your blood might be related to the Queen somehow. The fighting will get more intense from here on out.
I'm starting to think that I probably should switch out one of my... That's to switch out my partner so that I have a balanced team. I just don't know who to swap out with. I've seen it before, and it was funny. Yeah, now I want a balanced team. That I saw that I got my ass completely handed to me by that last thing. Hey, I was told to stick with Yakumo so I could get his thing, and because he's another melee person and he could defend me for a little bit, and then no one told me to switch, so I kept him.
The reason I told you to get him was because of his blood shield.
Okay, see.
And what it does is it will break after one hit, but it will defend like 99% of the damage of that hit. And he throws that thing up all the time. So it's a very useful ability to have. Absolutely more useful than Donald. Because if you'll notice, Yakumo heals you. And he's not even a mage. However, you will be coming across a better person eventually. So, Yakumo will eventually go in the trash.
It's not who I think it is it?
I don't know who you think it is.
I don't know, Silva or something?
It is not Silva. I wish he was a sidekick. That'd have been awesome.
Okay, well thankfully I did most of my stuff before the game decided to crash, so I think I'm good now.
Did you save before that happened? Because you might want to check.
Yeah, I did.
Alright. Oh, before you leave, put what are they called? Regen inducers into your inventory. Right next to your regeneration skill.
Okay.
Because are healing items as well.
I only have 3.
Yeah, you're only allowed to have 3 on you.
I don't remember how to play stuff into my quick bar.
Go to your menu. Get down to the quick bar and you should be able to select it.
Got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, where to next?
Go to that flaming city. Make sure to get your skills and your level ups.
I already did that.
You have a ton of haze.
I can't. Alright.
Okay, let's get this task done.
Only buy the ones that you want.
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
Okay, I'm on the way.
Unfortunately, I can't relate to that one meme because I've only seen bits and pieces of JoJo. I've never actually watched any episode.
Okay, so with
So I
this
have no- I have
area,
no feelings for that one meme.
there are sections of the ground that are smoldering, and those will do fire damage to us. I have equipped
Okay.
2 abilities that should negate the fire damage, but only temporarily. So when we get there, we move fast.
Alright.
And there are guys who hide in these walls of fire. This asshole over here.
Like this douche.
It is precisely what he is. He is a douche. So yeah, this is what it looks like.
Yeah, I don't have a two-handed sword.
Those flames are powerful. Stay
Ah.
safe. Damn. Keeps blasting out. I appreciate it. What?
It did not negate the damage. Oh shit. But it did minimize it.
Hold on. I'm on my way. It's a little better up here than down below, I guess. We can look for a safe path from high ground. We'll have to lower that ladder from above.
I mean, yeah, that is a good time to reference that song there, Slough. Of course there's something in here.
It's a big help.
Should there be stuff back there?
Maybe. There's a ladder that needs to be descended for it.
That's a real gem.
Anything?
Right now. Let's keep
Got a
moving.
vestige.
Cool.
Scatath or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Oh, Kukachakata.
Go ahead and kick this fucker down for us. Or go that way.
That makes it easier to get up and down.
Perfect. I route up if I fall.
Just take a deep breath and blast through.
Why aren't you guys on fire?
Probably because they live here.
Eh. Ow. Ran into a wall.
Ow. Got hit by a monkey.
Yeah, the monkeys are assholes.
Got something we can use? You gotta be insane to fight in a
Wait,
place like this.
my spell's about to run out.
Okay. Because they're from California.
Appreciate
Here
it.
we go.
I mean, the way that these buildings look, this does look like that earthquake movie starring The Rock.
Guns like these, I wish we had wings.
San Andreas.
You can't stop here after coming this far.
What hope, asshole?
You almost got turned into a... I don't know where that was going.
Neither do
Trying
I.
to give Yakumo... Trying to give Yakumo shit, but it didn't work.
This reminds me of that one scene from Phantom Menace.
Whenever he's dying and being burnt to a crisp.
Something there.
No. I'm talking about the scene of Force Fields.
Oh.
The one scene that I'm pretty sure George Lucas had absolutely nothing to do with. Because there was no dialogue, and it perfectly encapsulated the characters.
It's a big help.
Okay, I'm glad I switched to this sword. Why must you be shoot? I'm having a lot better time with this sword than I was with
The hammer.
the hammer and axe.
All right.
I still have my hammer for whenever, but you know.
Yeah.
Let's head on down.
Oh.
Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Whoop. Another glow stick.
So many glow sticks.
You can say you sharpened your gameplay. Okay, thank God. I thought that sound was just gonna loop forever.
Yeah.
Sealing away the Queen? It's just absurd.
It's him.
Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibilities.
Yeah, that's the guy who plays Shido. I think.
Oh, it is?
Was that a memory?
Got this?
That's why I said I think.
Sealing away the Queen? It's just absurd, Gregorio. Even you must realize that no progress can be made without sacrifice.
Sir, the vessel has been prepared.
This relic is a seed that will sprout our future. Even now, humanity
Every
buds
anime
into
game
a new
villain.
world of possibility.
When you see this guy, you're not gonna think scientist.
Relic transfer to subject Imri Su has begun. Compatibility remains stable.
Splendid. I can see why she volunteered. Blossom.
I think I can already
into a
tell.
beautiful flower. The crypt is complete. Now, remains to find me? Come now. We have all the time in the world.
That's not how evolution works, I think.
It was you. Emily.
Oh my Jesus.
Let's head to
Memories.
the crypt.
And look at these guys just casually walking across this shit.
That fire.
Like
Yeah,
it
y'all can
doesn't
just do
hurt
that.
'em.
Is that your way of calling for help? Hold on.
Oh, come on, I'm still on this fire.
How much health did you have?
I was good. It didn't tax me for being in the cutscene or anything. But fighting this thing, I now have like less than half. Here we go. This will heal me up good.
I'm on fire.
Now, you see, we've gone so into this entire thing and not found a single missile, so I am sure I've missed something. There's one. Anything over
the
this
only
way?
thing that can, the only thing that can put me out is more cowbell. That's a good one.
Is there a way back up? There was not. Okay. So we're going this way.
Monkey.
Okay, there's this idiot.
That's...
Yakumo, finish your sentence. Yeah, that is my question. Why did that line from whichever one of the Kung Fu Panda movies it was become a meme?
Not sure which line we're talking about.
Apparently there's like where the where Jackie Chan's monkey character is talking to the turtle guru teacher man, and he says something to him, and then turtle guru goes monkey, and it starts off a sentence.
Oh,
that became a
okay.
meme for some reason.
I don't know.
Try to keep the damage to a minimum.
How about since that's my name, Yakumo? No. That is a good question.
Whatever you can use.
Ow. Sparta says, here's the real question. Whose sword is edgier? Mine or yours, Dingus?
The only reason, the literal only reason that I'm not using that one is because this one is actually stronger. Eat my tail, asshole. Okay. Cool.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it now. I totally get it now.
This place is
What do you get?
crazy.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Why the spiky ball things are so annoying.
Yep.
Can we get down from here?
Yeah.
Because there's stuff over there. But there's a missile over
Keep
there.
your eyes open on the way down.
That missile is the one right before the boss, so we are turning right around once you pick it up. Because we have not done shit in this level.
Right. Get rammed by the big black balls.
Sorry. Moving out. Did we miss a turn or something?
No, honestly, I just want to meet the person who fucks with their balls.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
Vestigial.
That's a pathetic guys.
I walked right over him and he did nothing.
Yep.
It's a big help.
It helps now that we actually have a way to see where we've been.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go this way.
Ow.
Ran into a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey! It's an asshole!
We should find better ground. I'm not sure if my heart can take much more of this. I'm not great in tight quarters.
Sometimes you just gotta shove him in. When your dick is too small, so your balls have to pick up the slack.
Pick up something we can use?
I don't really think that'd be enjoyable for either party.
Son of a...
That sounds incredibly uncomfortable.
Don't run too far
That
ahead.
sounds like a terrible idea. Da, 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 da.
Hey!
The burned warhammer. Oh. It's probably a piece of fuck. It's just so crazy it might work.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to
Well,
back the way we
well.
came. So
well. Its stat scaling is okay. But my attack goes down. But if I upgrade it, that probably won't be a problem. Whoop. Jesus.
Time to head on up.
damn it, how do we get back?
Some people get off by getting kicked in the balls. So to each their own.
I have heard of that, but like I'm never gonna try it. Looking at the map here, How the fuck are we supposed to get back? Because there's only one real connection point here, and it's like... There's no ladder attaching here, so how do you get back? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down to this missile, and you're gonna go back to the start of the area, and we're gonna try and find the map fragment there.
Yeah, Sparta says we have to teleport.
Yeah, so let's just go down here and get that over with then.
Alright, time for you to bail.
I'm out.
Want to rest?
What? Why won't you let teleport? Oh.
Bring it any time.
There we go.
No harm in being prepared.
Yeah, how about no, Yakumo? How about we don't do that? Oh.
Ugh. Sounds pretty awful.
Yeah, just a little bit. I know it's probably not Taekwondo, but every time I think about mishaps in martial arts practices, my mind always goes to that one where it's set to everybody was kung fu fighting, and like the one guy kicks the thing off the kid's head perfectly, but then whenever the song starts going dun 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 dun, the guy next to him goes to kick the thing off of his kid's head, but he beans him right in the head.
Okay, so do you see the dots on your map?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have to lead us then.
Also, apparently
Just
Sparta
go
says
where
to
we
swap
have
out
not.
Yakumo. Apparently Sparta says to swap out Yakumo for Mia.
I'll do it then. In order to do that, I gotta bail once again.
I hate the fact that you literally have to turn your distress signal off in order for you to be able to do anything.
It does suck. I don't know why they restricted your missile access when you have partners.
I don't know. It makes no sense.
Glad to be together.
Get over here, you blonde Russian hat wearing bitch. Wait a minute, should I? Yeah, I will.
When I was younger, I got grazed in the balls with a golf ball. And it was like hit with like a club. It was hit with a golf club. And that one instance where it just grazed my nutsack hurt more than any other time I've been hit squarely in the nuts in my life. I don't know why, but apparently if you have your nuts grazed, it hurts worse.
It's one of those weird body things.
Because it was like, I felt it go past, I'm like, oh no! Oh, this is gonna hurt. And then I had just enough time to realize, oh hey, I'm completely fine. And then it hit.
Hey, I'm completely oh!
Yeah. I grazed the tip of nuts, idiot.
Revenant Rave.
I am here.
Oh god. Oh no. I just
What?
realized something.
What?
Essentially, if you just quickly press the block button. Not like, just like staggered. You're essentially dabbing.
Oh.
Dab.
Yeah, it's pretty
Dab.
bad.
Dab.
I'll stop.
Time to lead.
Just go wherever the dots are not.
Wait for the jet to die down before moving. Thanks.
Ah! What the fuck? What the hell threw me into that?
The fire, probably.
The ground is burning hot. Don't step there. You have to use every tool you have, right?
The fire was burning long before I got launched into it. And I'm talking about being thrown into the fire before being thrown into the smolder.
Make sure your clothes
Oh.
don't catch fire. There's not as much fire up high.
Okay, here we
Let's
go.
see what we can see.
Is there anything down there to be got?
Yeah.
I wasn't... Okay.
You can't go ahead on your own. You think this ladder will hold? Looks like we can lower the ladder from up there.
My spell's about to wear up.
Get out of there.
Which way do you like? All about
Oh, because she has ice magic.
That was easier than I expected.
To quote a completely benign Jacksepticeye reference. Haha, poor.
Want to climb down?
Okay, so what was that about then?
What?
Why? Oh, it was part of the chat. Never mind. I'm stupid. I fucked everything up.
It's been your night for that, apparently.
It has. Like, all of my failures condensed into one segment.
I'll be right there.
Like, this entire month, I have been doing great, and all of it just happens in one night. Oh, fuck.
Get him, Mia.
Get out of the fire, Mia. Why am I on fire? What the fuck? I'm not.
That's a good. What the fuck is with this game right now?
What is tonight?
I just want to get out of here.
I agree. Shush.
Want to head up this ladder? Road ahead looks pretty.
Okay. Mia's just kicking everything's ass.
Good.
Enough to stop us.
Just stand there.
Good thing Mia's here.
You have to use every tool you have, right?
We went this way,
Oh, okay.
according to the map.
Did we go this way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we continued going this way. Yeah, we didn't continue going this way.
Okay, good. So this is probably the way to things.
Oh, that's a healing item. Gimme.
Yeah, pick that shit up.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Oh, chest.
There are some mean ones out there, huh?
Yes, thank you, Mia, for aggroing the shit out of it.
Yeah, now we can just take pot shots at it. Here goes my pot shot. Boom. Fuck you. And that guy had a map. Okay, cool.
Yes. You can say she's cold as ice.
Well, I can say you're an asshole for bringing that up.
I'm on my way.
That was Sloth, look at me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Is there stuff this way? I think this way is progress.
Probably. If there's a this way and we haven't gone this way, then it's not progress. It's just stuff.
Want to climb down?
No, fuck you.
Yeah, it's a shortcut. Here we go.
Oh, okay. That do. Another stamp.
They want to keep this place private, I guess.
At least she's not a cold-hearted bitch.
You can't go ahead on your own. The enemy's under us.
Watch me. The Inamu is Underoo.
Now we're ready.
What's this? It's the last of my magic, so I'm gonna need to refill soon. Oh shit.
What happened?
Asshole.
You get whacked?
I did
get whacked.
Ow. Almost everything attacked my penis.
Surprise butt touch. Ow, my fuck. I'm getting so out of it that I'm not even gonna dignify reading that.
I see something on the other side of the rubble.
Map.
There's also a vestige around here somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I went a different direction than you did for a little bit, so let me go that way.
I'll be right there.
I like your attitude.
So, once we get out of all this hellfire, do we have dots all over the map now?
Almost. There's the platform above us still needs to be looked at.
Okay. Well, then we'll just have to... Ow. I didn't even touch that. Why is everything wrong? Okay, okay, there should be a ladder that we have to get to.
Yeah, it's over there.
Okay. Oh, I see where we need to go. Now that we have the full map.
Ow. That was my ass.
You think this ladder will hold?
Better.
Stay calm and everything will be fine. Let's get out of here quickly.
Alright.
Hersha!
Dickhead!
I hurt.
And now we can go up this ladder and explore all the everything.
I'm on my way.
Going that way leads us back to the missile.
Okay.
bitch.
You have to use every tool you have.
Oh.
Jesus.
I've had ones that have never announced themselves, but that one just violently was like, "I'm in your house now, bitch!"
This is my house now, motherfucker!
It was awful. But remarkably enough, it did not hurt.
Now we're ready.
Fuck you. You. And finally, fuck you.
Alright. Considering our situation, it might
What
be
is our
slightly
situation?
inconvenient. It might be slightly inconvenient, but when we get back to that missile before we go to the boss,
You're gonna rest at it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't really been gathering up any I-cord anyways. Plus, once we're at that missile, I can swap up my stuff to actually include ice damage, so that way we do a decent amount of damage to this thing.
Okay. That
This
works.
Does not make look like the path to progress. At least not to my map. You probably have dots all over your map now.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Or, okay. My spell's running out. I was going to, like, wait till it refreshed.
Thanks.
Stick!
We should stand on cooler ground.
No shit.
If there's one thing about the combat that I wish could change in this game, it's that I wish you could integrate your blood veil. Damn it! Damn it! Stop! Okay, that happened to me.
At least it's not just me.
Like I said, all my failures are condensed into this one episode. Okay. Shit. You. I. You.
That was
So.
bad at all.
What I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted by balls is that I wish you could integrate your blood veil into combat more fluidly. Instead of just having like a charge attack and a parry, a blood touch. Go more to it. Like you could, like you could throw, if you have like the stinger, you can throw in a quick like trip or something.
All clean.
Right.
If you have a claw, you can make that a quick combo by tapping A during a combo or something.
Sparta says you can, he just doesn't know how, and Sloth says there is a combat drain.
Yeah, it's the parry.
You laugh at me, asshole.
We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
I need this.
Okay. Apparently Sloth's talking about a different one.
That one, I do not know about.
Now we're ready.
Something about holding X and A at the same time. But I just did that, and all it does is that.
Do an attack and then follow up with a charge attack.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wait.
What?
Am I stupid?
For what?
I can now lunge.
Oh yeah, no, you've had that ability.
But it's now on my sprint button, so now oh. What? Oh.
Yeah, you hold down the sprint button without actually moving and then press the attack button.
No, it's after I hold X and A. Because I just held X and A together and it turned off.
I've never had that happen. Ah! Dick ass.
Ah, the balls.
Why the balls? I healed you, I think. No, I didn't. Everything is wrong. Everything's fucked. Why do I fail tonight?
Well, I guess I got my wish.
Morning, sunshine. We might need to change something.
Bitch, I died once. Shut up. Right bumper and A. Okay. Yeah, not doing nothing. Oh, it's right bumper and X. Well, I feel fucking stupid. Is it supposed to do something? Because it's not doing anything.
I don't think we've been up there.
Right bumper and X does that, but for a minute earlier, just pressing the right bumper did the lunge attack for some reason. Yeah, it's not doing anything for me. Unless I have to be attacking or something in order for it to work. Oh, yeah, there it is.
That sounded way worse on the stream than it did when it came out.
What, your burp?
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Whoa!
It's essentially,
whoa.
It's essentially like a combo.
Okay, so
you hit X and then you immediately hit right bumper and A at the same time.
Okay. Let me try if I can. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because I saw Mia do that earlier, and I'm like, wait a minute, what was that? Well.
Yep.
You learn something new every 5 seconds in this game.
There it is.
Oh look,
Oh,
another
right.
bitch.
Crypt.
I gotta bail again. Make sure you got
Another
everything.
bitch.
I've been waiting for you.
It gives you 1 ichor.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, we have them all? Good.
Yes.
I don't like spending time here either. But once we beat the boss, there's no longer that bullshit smolder.
Thank God. Considering time, I think after this boss, I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock!
And we can move on to something else.
Keep coming. Miguel, Emily, we're falling back.
Something
Are we done?
that'll take our... Well, we're actually cutting it off pretty early.
Fight. It's just
I meant in the game. Like, how far are we to the end?
Oh, I'd say we're a little bit past halfway. Like, more close to 3/4 than halfway, but somewhere in between them.
Okay.
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? And I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Miguel!
You hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
The fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy.
What are you doing here? You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all
That's
gone.
actually way easier than the actual cathedral.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Mito forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
The Dark
Don't worry.
Cathedral.
I don't
It's
intend to
like
let
the
that happen.
cathedral, but dark.
I promise. One of these days,
Yeah.
we'll take our freedom back.
Pretty close.
And I mean all of us.
Pretty accurate. Honestly, I think if you're able to pull off that kind of ridiculous thing in combat, you should be able to get like 5 ichor.
Yeah, because in order to do that, you essentially have to fucking, like I said, it's like a fucking fighting game combo where you like have to put the in the thing before you even see it on screen.
And hope you staggered your opponent with that first thing, otherwise you're gonna get fucked. It should be like a high risk, high reward scenario where it's like, I'm running low on the ichor, I really could use it in this final attack now. And it either works out, yes, it worked, or, oh no, I'm screwed.
But that one boss that Mito summons.
I know what you're talking about. And we will cross that bridge when we get to it.
I've been waiting for... Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
What is it, Sloth? What are you saying you know what for? Oh. Okay.
What the hell is this thing? Nothing we do even phases it. It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down. Can you do that, Emily?
I mean, I guess now's the perfect time to say it. When it comes to spoilers, I don't really care until I actually see it. So even though I'm like told like what a spoiler is or what a certain boss is like, even though I hear about it, until I actually see it with my own two eyes, it doesn't have any register in my brain, so it either gets thrown to the side or I'm just waiting to see it. So yeah, if you want to, go ahead. I don't care.
If he doesn't care, I don't. I was just wanting to keep the suspense there.
Well, just don't tell me when the Dark Cathedral is.
I'm gonna buy you some time.
Like, even if it's right after this area, just don't tell me that, and then I'll have it filed away for whenever we get there.
It's either that or all of us are lunch. I want at least you two to get out of here.
My brain's weird, man.
Run, damn it.
A lot of inconsistencies, a lot of contradictions, but... Oh, it's two bosses at once. Oh.
Yeah.
So it's like the fat guy and the small guy from Dark Souls.
It is almost exactly like that.
And if you is it also the case where if you defeat one, the other one gets stronger?
Not in the standard gameplay.
Okay, that's good at least. Yakumo's photograph.
You got them all, or do you need one more?
One more.
All right.
Please spin a thread of memory for me.
One more. Well, hell, isn't the two bosses at one time the same reasons why you haven't defeated the gargoyles, Dingus?
It's not that I haven't defeated them; it's that I haven't even fought them yet. And that's not even what bothers me. It's like
You're finally awake, Emily.
I keep wanting to like get as prepared as possible, and then I'll stumble onto something really useful. I'm like, oh, get that, and I'll start trying to get the set for that. And I'm like, I'm super over endurance level because every single time I get the set, it's too heavy, and I tubby roll instead of actual dodge. So I'm just trying to get to the point where my endurance is high enough for me to do a normal dodge in this set of armor. And I keep doing that over and over and over. So I'm never satisfied with the amount of actual power I have.
Beat.
Well, I guess it will have to do. It's time to put you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only option. Unless you want me to dispose of your sleeping friends, that is. You son of a... Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
I could be wrong, but isn't there at least one dual boss fight in almost every single Soulsborne game?
I wouldn't know. The only two I know about is Code Vein and the original Dark Souls.
And each time, I felt something.
I think there's one in Bloodborne.
The only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Yakumo would finally wake up.
Whenever the fuck he would do that.
Excellent. Your efforts have provided me with a fine sample. The Queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom.
Gross.
I expect nothing but continued success from you.
I mean, at least a like brisk walk button, at least.
Yeah.
The cool thing was that you didn't know about dual boss fights in Dark Souls, and it wasn't spoiled for you. So so you were like, "What the fucking bullshit is this?" Yes. Why do you think I don't play Dark Souls? Even when the first Dark Souls came out, and I was like, "Oh, this looks good," and then I watched someone actually play through it, and I was like, "What the fuck is this shit? This is bullshit." No.
Yeah.
I've been... Please.
I think
speak
done.
that of memory for me.
Done.
All right. Cool.
Somon.
Why are you still
At
searching?
At least almost every other Soulsborne game that I've tried my hands on at least had a fucking somewhat of a tutorial, and it wasn't just here's your shitty ass sword. Start.
Well, that is a pretty accurate title. I think it's just a bit too generic, so we stick with Anime Vampire Souls.
What? I would have called it Waifu Souls if there wasn't if almost every character was a chick.
Yeah. But
there's
the gender spread's pretty even.
Yeah.
In this game.
Okay, Weeb Souls is good too.
Yeah, that's better.
But specifically the weebs who watch stuff like, Hellsing and shit like that.
Yeah. Who's into that dark shit.
That side of the table.
Thanks.
I didn't finish.
Oh, oops. Oh shit, there's a filter. Oh, it's 'cause bug.
Nope. Big Brother Yamu!
It's just like what happened with Nicola.
Emily!
Ah. That makes
Fuck you,
sense.
sloths.
Don't be reckless. We have to.
You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer.
The drama.
To be fair, this one actually is my favorite boss in the game.
Stay sharp. There. Thank you.
Ow.
Ooh. Oh shit. I'm just gonna guard
keep
for
your
now.
Guard up.
Just gonna keep guarding until she goes down again.
Yeah.
Oh. Fire caltrops. They suck.
I feel more effective already. I feel more effective already.
And she's defeated.
Blazing Claw. Oh, I got the fire sword.
Oh, okay, cool. So I just got fucked over the first time through. Got it.
Or I think that's the is that
All
the fire
of my
sword?
failures. All of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wonder what horrible moral quandary I'm gonna have to deal with here.
Yeah. I have that selected as my secondary now. I demonstrated its many capabilities in the snow area.
Please, make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
Touchy. Yeah, I described it as someone literally just took some lava, put it in a mold, and then turned it into a sword.
What
Honey, I'm trash.
Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
No, they're still asleep. That's all. They'll wake up before long.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it to me.
You know, something just occurred to me.
An intriguing offer.
What?
You haven't been to the hot spring yet.
Off them.
No, I haven't. Oh, Jesus!
That'll be something to do later. Before the
What
end
a
of the game.
trash tier waifu.
Don't worry, Yakumo.
We can do a catch-up episode.
Everyone's safe. I promise.
Every anime of quality has a catch-up episode. It's the worst episode out of the entire show.
Got that.
Let's see, there's the catch-up episode, there's the test episode. Beach
Yes,
beach
just as
episode.
I thought.
Yep.
A tempered will has the
Beach
power
slash
What the
slash pool. One of those two.
What the fuck?
Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence. Knowing all,
transcend
This guy?
and eventually.
And I thought Dingus's character was an edgelord.
Yeah, that's Mita.
Wait, Gregorio.
That's
When you
Shell
get a
Tucker.
recap
In the end,
when you get a recap in a 13-episode show.
Yeah, it's like it's the biggest waste of time.
What's the one that did that I did? Oh yeah, what's the one that did that I watched recently that I was just like thrown for a loop of like what the fuck?
I don't know. Which one?
I can't remember. But I saw one recently where like I was watching, you know, through the episode list, and then I got to like the second or last one of the season, and it's just literally just playing out scenes from the previous ones. I was like, what? And there's like no narration either. It starts off normal and it's just showing scenes. It's like, huh?
We've seen all this. Why are we seeing it again?
Do what I couldn't do. Stab her in the face.
That's not Cruz. Matter of fact, Queen's dead.
Hey.
Because this guy had to stab her in the heart because you couldn't stab her in the face.
Yakumo?
By the way, what's your name?
Until I...
Way, it really
We
is
never
you,
got your name this
Yakumo.
entire time.
You're all better, too.
Until I saw her...
That's so wonderful.
Except for her face, because her face is modern anime.
Sorry it took me so long
She's
to get
dressed
here,
like a Final
but-
Fantasy character.
She is. She looks like some sort of rebel soldier.
It was my decision, after all.
Yeah, or like an engineer or something.
Yeah.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not
She even
dwelling on
acts
the
like a Final
past.
Fantasy character.
We all looked up to you growing up. So pull yourself together already.
We have a very specific episodes count to meet. We couldn't make it all the way, so we decided to tell them to make a beach episode. Now all the animators are on an
You're
orgy.
still as
What do we
fierce as
do?
ever, aren't you?
Recap episode.
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo.
There's always one.
I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Always one what?
Sheesh.
There's always one really hungry person.
Take this.
Yeah.
You're Onigiri! I've been waiting for this.
How long have you had that, sir?
He packs them up every time he goes out.
So good.
Okay. At least it's not a filler arc.
I think the recap episodes are more useless than filler arcs. I mean, sure, not much gets done in a filler arc, and it pretty much leaves you back at square one. But at least it's telling you another
Are you sure
story,
you don't
and not
want
the
more?
same one you've already
You
heard.
always wanted more.
I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
I think if you're gonna have a recap episode,
Yakumo,
you need to be at least like
something I'd like you to do
50
for me.
episodes in. Because then we might need a recap.
25.
Do you remember
25
used
is
to hold me
25
when I
is the
was little?
recap because it's the halfway point.
Could you?
But you shouldn't do the recap at the halfway point. Because that's way too early. That should be like episode 47 out of 50.
Is this all right?
Yeah, I agree with you there. That whole Princess Defense arc, that was some bullshit. The Kasumi arc.
Thank
The only reason I know the name of that is because I just got finished watching it.
Yeah, you mean the arc where Ichigo just essentially just fights boss fights every episode or two?
I've always...
Because that's essentially what that arc is. If
Yeah,
it's
that's
the arc that I
right.
think it is.
Yeah, and he keeps running
Because
into that
I-
same weapon over and over and over again.
He's essentially going through the list from bottom to top of captains. So it's just like boss fight after boss fight after boss fight, and they just somehow managed to turn that into an anime.
Okay, now you're talking about something else, I think.
Are we not talking about the arc where she was trapped in the tower?
That is the Save Rukia arc. That's
Oh.
like the
Then,
second
yeah, I was
arc.
thinking about. I'm thinking about that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about then.
Yeah, he runs into Ikaku, which is the third seat of Squad 11. Then he fights a bunch of other guys who are just way too weak to even be noticed. Then he fights Renji. Immediately after beating Renji, he runs into Kenpachi. After narrowly winning with Kenpachi, he went and got better, or started to, until Danju broke Rukia out, and Byakuya showed up. So Ichigo goes to fight Byakuya. Surprises Byakuya, but not by much.
All right, so what's this?
There
what's
goes a
this
training
princess arc.
segment. Yeah. The princess arc was like he was fighting Grimjow and he had only just beaten him. And then it's a new arc all of a sudden. He's right back in town. He has all the abilities that he has up to beating Grimjow. But he's still at home for some reason. And he hasn't finished up in the he hasn't finished up in Hueco Mundo yet.
Decided to take a
So-
little holiday.
Immediately
take a
after
break.
beating Grimjow, yes.
Take a break for a minute, you know.
So he goes home for no reason, and
You've just defeated your blue-haired Hollow Man twin. So
Be back.
that everyone wants to assume is your boyfriend. I don't know why. I don't see the connection.
The two of us
shippers,
are
man,
finally
they
together.
don't need a reason.
That's all that matters to me.
I guess that's true. So, anyways,
When it comes to reasoning, when it comes to shipping, the reasoning is: are they on screen for more than 2 seconds together at the same time? They're a couple.
yeah,
Why would I?
it's not they're a couple. It's they fucking.
Always loved
Oh, they fucking.
Exactly.
Get enough.
So, with the Kasumioji arc,
Well, you're in luck. Because for you,
Ichigo's home
I'm
for
happy
no
to make
reason.
As many as you like.
Everything's
as
sort
often
of
as you want.
back to plain as shit normal for no reason.
Good. I'll be waiting.
And the princess of the Kasumioji clan shows up in the world of the living to use Ichigo's reputation as a form of defense because she's being hunted by someone in her clan. They want her dead so that way he can take control. They make these illegal weapons that work functionally similar
You got me in
to
your pocket now.
Zanpakuto, but they
You're already carrying a lot on
consume
your shoulders.
your spirit energy.
Let's carry it together.
And if you give it too much, it will literally just consume you. But the more you give it, the stronger it becomes.
Well, time
Stuff
to
like
move.
that.
Come on. Let's get going. Just you wait.
So
I swear.
Ichigo
I'll make
goes
that
along with it,
bastard
not
pay for
realizing
what he's
it
done.
until he finally does, at which point he gets pissed. Meanwhile, the captains, realizing that they're kind of short-handed since 3 of them defected, hire a new captain, and everybody is wary about him, but steadily grow to like him. Oh yeah,
Here.
I need to shut up now. Because plot.
That was such a moving scene.
This man is a scientist.
In fact,
Yes, he
I
is.
almost found myself laughing.
This discount evil tall Batman villain.
Interesting. I don't
He does
think
look like a
you're
Batman
gently
villain.
aware. Dealing with the successors was supposed
Like
to
he looks like
job.
Edge. He looks like
Saves us
Edgelord
a
Nightmareverse Batman.
I'm
Which the-
imagining
which-
Nightmare from like Soul Calibur, and it works.
Which there is a Nightmare Batman where he's just like a creature thing. It's essentially what originally that they said that the Joker sees Batman as. I think originally if you pre-ordered Arkham Origins when it came out, because whenever you do the Joker's like quote unquote origin story and Origins, and you see him transform, he essentially sees Batman as the quote unquote Nightmare version. And if you pre-ordered it right at launch, you got the Nightmare costume.
That's pretty
It's
cool.
no good.
I'll have to look it up and
Jack, my boy, you're
show you,
late.
I guess.
How can you be slacking off when you've
I'm not really
It is
sure if
pretty
I'm
cool.
cool with pre-order exclusive
I'm here
content.
to take back all of the relics you stole.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After
It's especially
all,
really
the
dumb whenever you have pre-order content
talking
from
about?
different pre-order content from every single place you can pre-order it from.
I gave your precious
Like if you pre-order it from GameStop, you get this. If you pre-order it from Walmart, you get this. If you pre-order it from Best Buy, you get this. If you pre-order it off of Amazon, you get this.
Yeah.
But you can't get all of them at the same time unless you wait like a year to when they probably will sell those extra things on the store for like $1 or $2.
And even then, you're not guaranteed that.
prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
No.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
I imagine that she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already
It's-
wandering the
Yeah, like I said, Sloth thinks it says it's done, but they sell the video later. So pretty much,
I'll destroy
if you see a game coming out and you want to get all of the things at once without having to buy anything extra later, you essentially have to what's the release date? All right, I have to wait a year
I must say farewell to a certain daughter.
after the release in order to get everything included in this bundle that won't be included when the pre-order stuff is happening.
Back here, you come!
Don't make it an exclusive then. Just make it like you get this DLC free.
Eva!
Yeah, that's why I fucking love how CD Projekt does their shit.
I have to go
Because
find
like
her.
the new beards, the beard styles and hairstyles and all the outfits and all the new executions and new crossbows, those were free. They're just like, here, have all this shit, take it, have this tide you over, have all these little extra missions, have this tide you over until the big ass expansion comes out. But then the big ass expansion is like, it's like $15, fuck it. That's why even though people are like, oh, CD Projekt announced Cyberpunk like 8 years ago, we still haven't barely heard anything. And I'm like, motherfucker, I don't care. It's CD Projekt. It's gonna be good. I don't fucking give a shit. It's gonna be good. They're gonna be cool about it. And when the DLC comes out, it's probably gonna be even more awesome. So shut up and just let it happen.
I'm doing just fine.
Don't forget to get the vestige from where that EO clone was.
Sometime.
Even now,
That's
I
a
can
marvelous
still
find.
feel my successor somewhere nearby.
Okay, back to home base we go.
That is fair. So, yeah, back to what I was saying about the Cosmioji arc. So, captains realize they're short-handed, so they hire a new captain, and everyone's just like, I don't know if this guy's really up to it, because he's a lightweight drunk. He's a real lightweight when it comes to drinking. Like, he gets drunk off the vapors.
Right.
And he doesn't really make a good first impression. But it turns out he's actually a pretty great guy, all things considered. So, and he's also stupid powerful. So, yeah, everyone's like, okay, he's a good captain. And the guy he brings with him as like his new third seat is super suspicious. But only to one person who's the only one really paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
So, this little princess, and Ichigo has to deal with her for a while until he finally starts getting some thoughts across her head.
I went and
But she continues to do stupid thing after stupid thing while being hunted. Mostly because her bodyguards refuse to inform her that she's being hunted. Because she is actually just a child. It would ruin her. Turns out she knew all along. She knew, but like, whatever. So eventually, she decides she's going to go back to her home to like stop this dude from doing whatever he's gonna do and ruin his plans. He sees through that, makes a counter plan.
Was I of any assistance?
Counter plan gets fucked up by Ichigo, and after and the new captain after a little bit of bullshit occurring.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, one dude who is watching out for third seat suspicion figures out that he's actually an asshole and kills him.
Turns out he's actually a piece of shit.
Yep. So,
who would have?
Ichigo manages to save Princess, bitch.
Sparkling.
So Ichigo manages to save the stupid kid princess.
I'm gonna make it glow.
And right before he's able to finish things off, new captain shows up, and he kills the guy. Then he takes all of those illegal weapons, fuses them into one, and says, I'm gonna go kill the head captain now. And Ichigo's like, what the fuck? Why? And he's like, not telling you, dickhead. And he takes off. So Ichigo follows after him.
Why the fuck would I tell you?
Yeah. So Ichigo goes after him, and he's like, no, seriously, why the fuck? And he's like, and the other guy's like, okay, fine, I guess I'll tell you, but it's a waste of my time. So then he goes into detail about how his dad used to work for the head captain, and the head captain killed him, despite him being a loyal servant and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And he heard from his dad the name of those illegal weapons, which were called Bakoto.
I overheard you're able to read blood code and
So
incorporate it into your
he sought out the Cosmioji family to have his own Bakoto made, which could nullify Soul Reaper powers. So now he has that, and it's strong as shit because it has all of the energy from all of the Bakoto. Luckily, Ichigo has his hollow powers, so he's the only one who's actually able to fight this asshole.
I got the Hermes
He's still a
code
great guy
from
despite
Davis.
everything. Yeah, the Hermes is actually really good. It works like Atlas, but it has a higher I-core count.
Ah. Might have to look into that.
So, so, where was I? So yeah, Ichigo's like, well, that's stupid. You ruined a bunch of other lives just trying to kill the head captain. And he's like, yeah, well, fuck it. I mean, I didn't intend to live through killing the captain, the head captain. So, so meanwhile, head captain's just standing there watching all this go down, and he's just like, okay, whatever, fuck it, just fight, use me or something. So Ichigo fights this dude. It's a standoff for a while until finally Ichigo wears this guy down enough. And then the head captain's like, yeah, you know what, I did kill your dad, but the thing is, he was investigating the Kasumi clan because they were making these illegal weapons called the Bakoto. He was doing that for me on the sly because the stupid bureaucratic government wouldn't listen to us about how this is stupid because noble families can't be touched. And then he got possessed by a Bakoto, and I had to kill him. And then the dude suddenly remembers that, oh wait, my dad told me to be wary of the Bakoto, not to seek them out. And in his complete shame and embarrassment, he shits himself and kills himself. The end. End of story. Next episode, Grimmjow gets back up and says, we're not done, motherfucker. And
sounds
that
inconsistent as
is
all
the
balls.
Kasumi arc. Or the Bakoto arc, whichever you want to call it. All things considered, I liked the idea of the new captain, and I wish he could have stuck around. I liked him as a character, but that was the only good thing to come from that arc.
Sounds like it's inconsistent as all shit.
Yeah, It was not very good.
I think I'm going to keep using Atlas until I can get more moves for Hermes.
Yeah, okay. It's fine. The way to get more moves for Hermes, though, is to go to the depths.
Might have to make that an episode then.
Yeah, you'll be doing that with Blades or Sparta, whichever one we're calling him, because he knows more about the gathering the maps than I do. Once you have the maps, it's easy.
Which trailer are you talking about, Sloth? I don't remember you posting a trailer.
You mean last time, the Alone Naziro or whatever?
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, we watched that. The animation looked really good.
Yeah, it was interesting.
I might give it a look, but I mean, I'm not very big on mecha shows. Like Code Geass and Gurren Lagann are the exceptions, because most of the time when I watch mecha shows, it's all about the mechas fighting and never about the characters, and I just don't care. If this show's different and actually gets into the characters and their motivations, I would be interested.
Spot of tea. Alright.
There's just a candy bowl in front of you.
You can start coming out with a
yes.
finger. It's very tactical.
Okay, yeah, I
in
might
how
be
war
interested in
affects
that.
everyone. So I think I kind of called it. Just a Code Geass flavoring. But yes, thank you all for coming out. 2 days straight is probably gonna be enough for me right now, cause my brain's all borned out for a minute.
Yeah, by all means, take a break. You don't want to oversaturate yourself on this.
So next time is probably going to be something different, but I just need to decide what it's going to be. And even though I am going over to my girlfriend's mom's house tomorrow, I'm not planning on staying, late, so I'll be back definitely before stream, so we'll figure it out by then. Yeah, well, I'll have to give it a look at some point, Sloth. But yes, that was part 2 of Anime Vampire Dark Souls. Or, no, part 3, I'm sorry. I dumb. It's all looping together in one for me right now, so. Yes, thank you all for coming out. Thank you, Dingus, for being here. Thank you, Sloth. Alex and Sparta. I very much appreciate it. Dingus?
Good night, you underseasoned, overcooked Brussels sprouts.
I can taste that.
Ugh. I hate Brussels sprouts.
Good night, everybody. See you next time.
Later.